Oh. No. Wait, no, it's working. Okay, now it should be working. Okay. And that was weird. I don't know why this happens sometimes, but like my PC just loses track of my mic, so had to fix that since the mic itself just lost connection again. Oh no, it just happens every few weeks. Hello, hey, wait, no, we haven't even started yet. How I can't suck if I haven't even started yet. No. Hello, Snorlaxo and Frozzy. No, yeah. Once again, hello. Hope you have been having a good day as well. Was just making sure before this that the mod would work alright. Everything seems fine. But yeah, so once again, thanks to Snorlaxo, CryptX, and the Black Reliquary team for getting me in on this as well. So what we're gonna do today is the Caverns, the latest update for the Black Reliquary total conversion mod for Darkest Dungeons.
Ruin has come to our family.
If you want, you can tweet about playing VR with link to your Twitch, otherwise people won't find it.
You remember our venerable house?
Retweet. Yeah, good point. Yeah, sure.
Gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor.
Good for me, good for you, good for everyone. Let me just do that real quick.
In that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance.
Usually I don't.
Usually
I just forget. Or I don't really think of posting it on the day itself. But yeah, you might be right. That might be better. Sure.
Power. With relic and ritual, I've bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone
if I do this, it should be
through those blackened arcades of antiquity.
Big boy from other planet. Probably mostly bugs, lots of bugs, and hopefully the right type of bugs instead.
Remember our venerable house?
Because it should be big bugs, but hopefully not the kind of bugs that I'm thinking of at least.
It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and
should I put a hashtag on it? It makes me feel a bit zoomer to do that.
Shadows of the darkest
dungeon. Hashtag. Oh wait, I can't put a space bar in between hashtags. So what will a good hashtag be for this? Hashtag lit. Hashtag 100 underscore. Hashtag bro. I'll just put it as Black Reliquary then. Hashtag goldfish memory. Ah yes, of course. Why not? We'll see. Retweet that thing. Okay, so do I even put a single hashtag if that's the case? We'll just go with like... If there's anything you would prefer I use, I'll just add that in, I guess. It's like, I don't hashtag stuff in general. I don't know what's a good hashtag. Or if there's even a need for one. Yeah, your account. Yeah, sure. That sounds a little less cringe. Hashtag boomer. I'm not that old, come on. No. not that old. I may be old, but not boomer tier yet. Right, did that. That's up. Okay. So yeah, thanks once again for sending me the link to the new update as well. It was pretty cool to be given this opportunity. Hashtag funny Bucko Wizards 101 boomers. 101 is for boomers now? Wait, what? I'm not that old, come on now. Hashtag 101? This sounds like a very boomer thing to do, if anything, because like they'll probably try to do the 100 meme and just fuck it up, wouldn't they? But hey, CryptX, welcome back. I was just about to set up the file. Hashtag fasting seal. You know what? No. How about? You know what? No, I'm not gonna put a hashtag in the name. Like, something tells me that like putting a hashtag in. You see, the thing is, I don't even know if putting a hashtag into the game is like fucking file name is gonna kill the game. I just forgot to. Ah yes, I forgot to turn on the mod before opening the file. Yeah, I just forgot. Yeah, I got distracted by the fasting seal. My brain just got like triggered by the whole fasting seal thing and just like, ah, yes, fasting seal. Oh yes, fasting seal, of course. Okay, wait, I shouldn't open the game after strategic. Yeah, it's the 4D chess move. It's basically gonna be the exact same thing I did the first time I streamed the game, right? Where I did not open the file beforehand. Right. There we go. There we go. So okay. The thing is, the first time I played this, I think there was something with like, don't open the file and then, you know, open the mod, or like some funky thing would happen, right? I feel like there's a thing like that where like the skills of the characters were all wrong because of the fact that I did that on accident.
Under this scorching sun, in this vast desert, on
Okay.
these hallowed lands, there is much to be done.
I don't think there were any new.
Settle in quickly.
I should actually read instead of like skipping those, but
Welcome to the valley. It is beautiful,
this is the same.
but not forgiving, and the careless will know its wrath.
Wait, what? Are all of the tutorials new? Because like, I did test the mod a little to make sure like.
How much is your life worth?
Like, I did open the mod once to like test that to make sure nothing would go wrong. Which thankfully nothing actually broke down, so that's great. You know, the only bugs we need on this stream is really just the troglodytes. We don't need anything more to come and spook me as well, so. Some new, some got changed. Ah. For some people, tutorial 2 tips don't show up. Is it because of a mod? It feels like it ought to show up, right? Like. Then again, I shouldn't be one to talk. Like, I don't know. So far, I haven't. When I last tried setting up the mod to give it a test run, it seemed like nothing went wrong at least. So yeah, we should be good. They have access to code that deep. Fuck it up. Well, with this game, I wouldn't be surprised. Is this? If anything, I'm more worried about whether or not. Wait, is this icon different? Why do I feel like this is different, this wall? Ah. It's like. The only thing now is I can't tell what's actually different and what is like new. Like, these are the same, right? This icon is probably different now? I remember something about that icon being changed somewhere. Probably here.
In its raw state, it is
There are just a
unstable.
few new icons or skills that are changed.
You need every
Ah,
part of
wait,
it
is that
to convert it into a usable state.
why this is different? Like, okay, the thing is, I don't know if it's because of the fact that I was using the fridge mod that was different, but this looks new as well. like some stuff is actually different right off the bat. Like, you know, this actually looks a bit cooler than the original one. Why is it blue? Why is it blue though? Is that, right, it's a buff. It's technically it's basically just a full buff. That's why it's blue. Okay, enough of that. Wait, Aegis skill? Wait, this buffs are always blue. Yeah. My brain just took a while to make the connection that it was supposed to be blue, but wait, this looks new as well. Like, I don't remember this being over here, suffice to say. That is new, right? Okay, we're doing a short one. We need to do the catacombs once to unlock the thing, so I think this should be enough. What exactly is a young kid from SB? Yeah, I know it's... Yeah, I know it's from the Shieldbreaker. It's just that this was recently added, right? I'm too poor for it though. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll just have to get more money. I don't know what I need. 4 food, 2 meals, short dungeon. Maybe bring 4 more. I'm a little paranoid with this. 4 torches? It's the tutorial. How bad could things be, right? How bad could it go? I mean, this is technically the scripted tutorial stage, right? It was, right? Like, I don't remember how... Okay. See, the thing is, thinking back to it, this is like... When I was like uploading the previous video to YouTube, I realized it was like the 10th stream, so it's been like, what? 10 weeks? Since I last played that? 10 weeks since I last touched this? Scripted, but we didn't make you immortal. Well, I mean... Yeah, but how bad could it be, right? It's not like I died on the tutorial for the original game as well. You know, clearly this isn't gonna go too horribly. You know, not the kind of person to lose this mask on the first tutorial stage at all. How bad could it go? This looks new though. Those all currently believe in their hearts. Some are devout to light, pagan deities, and some reject the god's entirety. Ah yes, the Milady. You know. Finding atheist man. It'll be fun. Maybe couple F. No, the thing. Okay, we won't die this early, right? I refuse to believe that I'm actually gonna die this early. At most, didn't add a champ match to the tutorial dungeon. How bad could it be? The thing is, I don't even remember though whether or not like this tutorial pop-ups used to be here or not. But it feels like at least now a bunch of stuff is actually being explained, which is nice. Like the hero, I don't remember there being a tutorial about the hero info at all. Not for the affiliation, which if those are both new, that's pretty nice. Huh. Wait, do I have the right skills on? Bombard, change ammo, patch up. Okay. Okay. I mean, how bad could it go? See? Like peaceful. See, I'm totally not gonna die on the first battle. Those two were there from the start. So clearly just me not reading if that's the case. Like, the thing is, it's all been so long ago, I don't remember what tutorials were there and what weren't. Those were there but your tutorials weren't working. Ah, of course. It feels like there's always a problem as well. Was it that frequent of a problem? Anyway, we should be good. Look, see, easy first battle. What's the worst that could happen, right? Somehow it makes it sound like tutorials failing was a very normal occurrence back then, if anything. Wait, what? Oh, it's different. Oh, that's different. Okay. Shrapnel. Concussive? Change to... Okay, wait, this is concussive. This is shrapnel. This is... What are the 3 modes again? Standard, shrapnel, and concussive. Oh, one day I saw the pop-ups not working for 2 separate people. So it be a tutorial pop-up. Ah yes, of course. It really feels like it's quite unstable, isn't it? If it actually has that much of a propensity to just not work. Well, at least now it seems like it's all popping up. This is great. Standard ammo, shrapnel, and concussive. Okay, so this is standard. This is shrapnel, this is concussive. This is actually different, huh? Okay. Now I need to actually remember what the skills do. Or maybe I should have gone with smoke screen instead. I don't know. This ain't gonna hit this turn, to say the least. But me, I don't know which I actually prefer. Like, this icon looks a lot more. It is a lot more practical. It feels like, but having the sigil above their head actually look pretty cool as well. Stop looking like a big icon above mask. I see. But yeah, that's fair enough. That one, it feels a bit like it could go either way sort of thing. Like, this is more practical. Like, this is easier to see, but that one looked cooler in my opinion. So it's like, it works either way. It's either like practicality or visibility. So it's like, sure, I'm down with this. And there we go, the first miss of the game. Right, okay, we just have to not die. Let's see, tutorial battle, first battle of the game, already done. No deaths yet. Clearly things are gonna go well. The Hellion can't hit for shit. Wait, she doesn't have a debuff. Oh, she does have a... Oh no. Wait, are this? No, these are all like scripted, right? Must have got changed. What was that? Why it had both? Like, I was kind of surprised to see the heal with the dot heal, what with the restoration. I mean, but that was pretty spicy, I have to say. Like, was there a reason for that? Like, this feels better than the Arbulus one now, unless the Arbulus has been like modded to be on par with this in terms of heal as well.
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
Accuracy, do I have a... Yeah, she's gonna need this. I'm gonna want to give her this. Speed. Who do we want to give speed to? Protect for him. Speed for her? Maybe smoke screen instead, huh? Let's do this. Obviously must have plus heal and target below something. Was it below something? I thought it would have worked the same as the Arbulus heal. Like, I never used the Musketeer enough to notice that the Musketeer heal got swapped out from the Arbulus heal if anything, but it was different. Okay. Clearly just me not reading enough. It's below 40%. Wait, so it... Yeah, okay. So it is actually significantly different, because hers... This is a bigger heal, but it actually doesn't have a buff to total heal amount, huh? Okay. See, I'm remembering stuff. Wait, what the fuck is this? Value 250... 285, value 5 gold each. We're rich, boys! We're rich! Look at that! Bunch of gold Bitcoin. What do you know? This is great. This does mean they work well together. Yeah, they do work well together. It's just a surprise that, you know, it's been changed up to be different in a sense. Wait, this is new, isn't it? 5. It's a huge stack, but 5 gold each. Wait. This sounds like it could be a very good way to earn more money, but at the same time, I don't know if like it would actually be, you know. Would it actually give more? I mean, it has to give more, right? Like, clearly, but like... 1,400 gold. You mean what? It's a stack of 1,400? You can stack way more money in a single shot. It's the minor antique. Minor antique, okay. Wait, you mean it stacks up to 1,400 gold, or do you mean it's a stack that can go up to 1,400? The stack size is 1k for this? Bro, that's a lot of money. That's how much it's worth. Stack size is big. No, that's how much it's worth. Stack size is big. It stacks up to 1k. Wait, this goes... Which is 5k gold. Yeah, holy shit. Bro, that's a big stack. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. More farmable items. Of course, it's stressed again. A 5% chance, by the way. But you mostly get it from Kavrot, so... Ah yes, great. I should have guessed from the name, of course. The spoilers. The spoilers. Ah, but... It's gonna be a pain. Ah, but that makes... Oh, that makes sense though. Like, I guess that would actually give it the that would be a good way to actually make the battles against the Kavrots more, you know. Wait. When did I change the ammunition? I changed the ammunition without realizing. Of course. But yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? In a sense, like, since the Kavrots are meant to be the high risk, high reward battle enemy, technically having more gold on them would be nice. Now the only question left is how much gold the big boy would give. We will need to find the big boy. I want to see how much gold he gives. You can actually store that cash money. Ah. Yeah, it makes them feel more worthwhile to fight if I can actually if you can actually like stack more of the money you get from them around. And I guess from a law, they still do loot Penata things. Yeah, the loot Penata always feels good, like when you just see a shit ton of stuff just burst out like that. But at least, I'm not hitting anything in my... Since the Skelly Boy can use technology, yeah, it's not... Yes, fair enough, it's not that much of a surprise, but it's like... it feels like there will be a good ton of money to be gotten from actually farming at low light now though. Like, more so than before, at least. %30 armor piercing. Bang. And the giant skeleton mechas. Hell yeah. Now we just gotta find the thick boy. The thickest of the skeleton mechas. If he actually appears this stream. Do they still only appear in the catacombs though? Or can I actually like find them elsewhere as well? Maybe Kavrots got sponsored by Google and Tesla. Google, Tesla, and Apple, maybe. Do I camp? I could just camp. They've always appeared. Good point. I guess it's just that my brain didn't make the connection because of the desert sometimes. Like, the exposed interior morning doesn't really give them... I mean, spawn them, right? Aside from that, it feels like they did turn up everywhere. Just curious if they would pop up in the caverns as well, if anything. Well, I guess we'll find out. How much is this? 2 stress per round for 3 rounds. That's fine. That's fine. Random supply. There's a key. Yeah, she's gonna need all the accuracy we can give her. Let's give her that. Minus 30 stress. Scout chance. Do we need... I don't think we need scout chance in the map this small. We not get mean campfire? Oh, mean campfire? What were you expecting, a waifu campfire? He'll probably get like slaughtered by the team for adding in a Elden Ring campfire into this, if anything. This thing was it bandages? No, it was a kit, right? Ah!
Secure it and march on.
Oh.
We still have much to do.
Do I even need that? Do I even have anyone that debuffs? Debuff. This is the Ember Light debuff. Ember Light is 100%, right? Oh yeah, she could use it. No maidens? Yeah, you just put her in the campfire, you know. We could use more waifus. Maybe. Might not be the most lore-friendly of things, but you know. It might work. People like waifus. The what now? What? Skip that what? Wait, what did I skip? Wait, what did I skip? Wait, what happened? I'm just surprised that the enemies can actually be surprised now of anything, but like... What? Oh, was there a missing tutorial pop-up? There's a tutorial pop-up. No, there was one you skipped. Skill. Oh. Reflex. Clearly a reflex click. I apologize. My brain just went on autopilot. You get to be confused now. Why? What happened? What? What? I apologize for skipping it, but no one explained. Okay. Huh? Wait, what? Ah, wait, what the fuck? Wait! What? Wait, what? Wait, did it actually stumble because of... I need to check that if I can actually check it. Can I actually... I don't think there was a way for me to check back for it, was there? Oh. Now we know. It's because you're Was it the Musketeer? Is it? No, I can't. I didn't fire a concussive shot though. Like I fired the I fired a shrapnel shot, so it couldn't be the Musketeer, right? The Musketeer's one would have been 3 rounds. No, that was due to the ambush, wasn't it? Fuck, is there actually a way for me to check back on the log? Like there has to be a way, right? Yeah, see she's using the concussive shot. What I feel like you guys I mean they know. What I feel like you know as well. Should be in the glossary. Yeah, what was it? Ember Light, Anti-Venom, Bandage, Banner. D, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Salvage, set bonus, shovel, side deck, situation report. Stuns. New save file. Don't think you added it. Oh no. Am I really gonna start a new save file just to see the fucking explanation for it? Roll, Shaggy. Roll. Oh. I apologize. My brain was just on autopilot there. Well, I mean, it should be fine. You just have to hope that everyone else isn't as blind as me and just skips through it like that. Like my brain just saw like you know, ambush mechanics and it just assumed it was like the old like base game like you know, tutorial or something. Minus 50% act on prep. Well, they can't be as bad as me, right? You get a 1 round stumble and 50% minus act. Yeah, I saw the stumble, but like, there's actually a accuracy reduction as well. What is still? What's the mechanic? What's the mechanic? It's just surprise, right? Like, unless they change the way surprise itself works as well, which would be a big surprise. Yeah, my apologies. My brain just went on autopilot there. Like, it just assumed, ah yes, this must be the same tutorial. Click. Yeah, I really need to like not click through it too fast. Hero surprise is back too as well. Oh no, am I actually gonna suffer from like the same debuffs? I mean, it makes sense for the debuffs for the player and the enemy to be the same, but like, am I actually gonna suffer from that now? Okay, I need to actually make sure to read, you know, this time when the tutorials pop up. If there are more tutorials along the way, that is. Stress. I don't think we want stress. The flamethrower is here. Oh, we don't get the debuff. Huh. Okay. Well, thank God for that. Although it's kind of surprising to have the surprise be functionally slightly different for both. Let's get rid of the Firewalker. %25% protect. This only hits her though. Yeah, sure. The reason why it's a one round rumble is because if it was a normal surprise shuffle, sometimes they got really lucky and no one moved. Wait, so because stumble actually forces the movement, right? In a specific direction. Wait, did that even happen in the base game? Like, I don't remember whether or not there was a chance for them to not move at all, because like, I never paid enough attention, I guess, but... Huh. Yeah, I guess this will make it more obvious as well. Is it they go after you? Was there no... Yeah, there was no shuffle, right? It was just... yeah, it was just a priority shift. Which it seems this has the priority shift as well. Huh. With whole prep round thing. Yeah, with the prep round in particular, it feels like just them going after every single time may not necessarily be the best of things, but 30% armor piercing. That's true. Like you don't really want. But wait, they do still go after you, right? Like I'm not sure if it was just the speed priority for that one being fucky, but it felt like every single one of them did go after me, like a normal surprise as well. Although, oh no. Oh no. Something tells me that just having surprise back is gonna change things quite a bit though. Because like, they didn't used to be surprised in the mod. At least till now, I guess, but like, holy shit. At the very least, it does feel like it's gonna force me to start to think again, huh? Bruh. Did she just...
We press on. There is much to...
She just went last and went first, didn't she? Like... Did she not? We had it in for the first catacombs, remove it in L. Then we added it back in. I'm guessing probably after it got like reworked to some extent, huh? Oh, there's more dice. More money. Let's get rid of that. He gets plus speed on malfunction. Wait, did she always get that? Somehow I don't remember this happening to me in the past at the very least. Like, I don't remember getting ambushed to that extent where she just like, haha, I'm faster now since L. Maybe my luck was just good then, because like, I don't remember her doing that at least. Wait, no! Oh, whoa. Oh, I wanted to use the torch, but... Whoa. Yeah, see, four torches were clearly enough. Was it always there? Like, I legit don't remember that actually happening. Like usually by the time she does that, it's like she would just be so close to death that she just dies. So I never actually bothered to check to see that she actually goes so quick that she can just go first the next turn instead. Yeah, pay no mind to the fact that I just burned the thing. It's all good. Clearly. A bit of a spicy one, but we should be good, right? New skill? What new skill? What, that? What? New skill? Wait, I am confusion. What new skill? On me or on him? Well, I have a cough at least, but
Care for one another is what sets us apart.
huh? What? They what now? Although it feels like new skills were added to quite a few characters, right? For both the Levantine as well as the Wildlanders, weren't there? On the one hand, it feels like I wanted to like do the caverns to see what's new, like what's new. But at the same time, it feels like if there really are that many new skills added, I might actually want to do a bit of the catacombs as well as the desert just to see if I can find the new stuff as well. Well, it'll be fine. I'll probably find it again. It wasn't that many. It wasn't that. Yeah, but it might. Okay, we'll do the caverns first and we'll see how far we can get. Then maybe I'll just do a bit of the other two to see if we actually find the rest as well. Okay, this was this. Okay, I didn't forget this at least. Yeah, at least I'm not forgetting the what's objective, get fasting seal. At the very least, we are gonna want to see the fasting seal, but I don't know if I'm gonna want to like gather 4 just to haha funny this time. Like getting 4 feels like it'll be a bit too big of a challenge if anything. Because like, you know, getting 4 fasting seals for the funnies previously, right? That did take quite a little bit of time since, you know, stages aren't exactly there. New status of exploit. In combat from both friends and foes. Let me just triggering 3 times taking damage to it. Amber Blight experiment. Enrich and also target. Cover them with health upon killing the enemies. Use 6 to 8 damage if pagan. Yeah, this was the same at least. Well, Gold, it's the same, it's just expiated. You just got hit by the usual. Well, that's the same at least. For a second I thought something was going to be different there as well, but I guess I just spooked myself if anything. COVID. Well, I mean, he is coughing. We don't know. Who knows? Maybe if we... Who knows, right? Maybe they actually did mod the diseases in this game to include COVID. Or that new thing. What was it? COVID monkeypox? Got hit by everything scripted to happen. Ah, yes. He's the crash test dummy for us all. Clearly. Slightly Val. Well, we can just... There we go. He is gone. Oh, I really do like how this looks though. 30% armor piercing. They don't have armor, but... Easy. See, no painful death for us. No. All as well. Though yeah, he got hit by the disease as well from the previous area, right? It's like everything that could go wrong has gone wrong with him. Wait, what?
The body fails to withstand.
How much is the bleed? 2 for 2 now, for sure. We have bandages, we can do it. Maybe just before his Jester. Yeah, because everyone hates the Jester, clearly.
Drives into the ground.
Yeah, you know, you wanna know how he got those scars? Basically that. Ah! Wait, did I change the... I did change the thing, didn't I? Without realizing it. I mean, that was all planned, you know. Clearly wanted to reduce that 25% protect. With the new LL enemy. The what now? Wait, there's a new enemy? Oh? Oh? Oh no, am I really gonna have to like just start to run the catacombs more just to see all the new shit? I feel like I am, huh? No, I mean, if there is a new enemy, you probably could, depending on how hard it is. At the very least, this doesn't feel like an overly challenging battle anyway, so... it could be fun. But yeah, you know, maybe that's how he got this perk, this quirk, right? The poor sense of self-worth came from when he was a Jester in the past. He just got so depressed from being bullied all the time that he just got that quirk instead. Take 4 damage, okay. How many trinket can I get from the pit? My bet is it's gonna be 0. Maybe 1. If I actually have enough money to run the pit, that is.
For now. Keep it up.
Wait, we do have additional space. You take that, we take that. I don't think I missed anything in the tutorial, right? Yeah, that's all she wrote. Let's go. Got Town Trinket on like week 7. Bruh. I want that luck. Hey, what? What? Clearly not a skill issue at all. Clearly it's just that all my luck is just being saved for other forms of gacha, clearly. You know, clearly it's not just me sucking or anything like that. No. Just RNG. Oh! Wait, was this scripted? Like, this feels a bit like too much of a coincidence. Oh, you spoil me. You spoil me, especially since, you know, this happened. Doesn't even give people Veston a new toy, fancy toy. Yeah, the Veston was just in time for him to get sick and very, very hurt. Just in time. Clearly a coincidence. Notch, wink, wink. Oh, hell yeah.
It is not often you see a forge on a ship.
Okay. Weapon rank 2. Let's see his skill. What skill? What are you talking about? Me skill? Or her? That's a she, right? If I recall. Like an old lady or something. Then, oh wait, they are a transforming character. Oh, okay. This I'm gonna have to read. That's a lot to read. Let's see her skill. Yeah, sure, we can see it now. I was planning to like put her into the party and then do it. Clouded. Minus 60% minus crit on minus 50 damage if on foot, minus 5 accuracy. Plus 20% debuff per difficulty. Wait, so it's a... Oh, that's a very low... No, it's about the same, okay. It's minus 60%. It's about there, yeah. Okay, yeah. Crit effects plus 10%. Crit effects? Wait, bruh. She actually gets crit. She actually gets buffed on crit? Modes cannot be switched using Eldritch. Modes can be switched using Eldritch core skill. Does not change modes at combat end. Each of the dreaded skills. Look at her base damage. Everyone gets buff on crit. Did they all get a buff? Why don't I remember that being a thing previously? I guess part of my brain must have just been like forgotten. Wait, where's her base damage? But the fuck? The fuck? Wait, is that? That's what the fuck? Wait, that's higher than. That's almost the same as the Hellion on like 10%. What the fuck? Bruh. What the fuck is this? Is this like FF? It's like base DD? No, it's like a Gundam, you know? She's the character from the new Gundam anime that's coming out. Well, what's the character's name? We'll just rename her. This will be her in her older years, I suppose. Well, I look at the skills. Okay, on foot, forward 2, change to max, self plus 35% protect. Oh wait, those are all permanent, aren't they? Wait, minus 40% trap disarm chance. Huh, Eldritch Core. Mac back 2, change to mode on foot, clear Eldritch Core buffs and overheat. Cooldown until camp? Wait, that's a very long like cooldown. Wait, so she can only mech till you camp. Or rather, she can stay in mech until you get her out and then it's till camp. Huh. Yeah, it's never ending, but there has to be a reason why. There it is, overheat. Gonna manage that mech. When her heat becomes 100, she becomes overheated. When the threat uses a skill while overheated, she suffers a 6 plus 1 per skill level self damage and debuffs herself for 20% damage thing until she leaves. Bro, what the fuck? Each of the skills in mech mode cause her to overheat. Okay, so I'm guessing this are mech skills, these are person skills, right? But you probably shouldn't. Yeah, it sounds pretty spicy. Cannot spawn as religious, maybe the one per party. Fair enough. You can't have too many Gundams in a single party after all. Wait, this it's a little rip, but I guess it's scripted. Mystical. Clouded Mind. -8 to accuracy of mystical skills. If you had a gun and a massive heal. Yeah, but like... Okay, so these are the base skills. This is the... plus 10% heat level. Plus 5% heat level per enemy targeted. Buff on heat level. Can't be reposted. More damage versus mark plus 10% heat level. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Jack's quotes unscripted. Yeah, this feels like it probably wouldn't be at the very least, cause like -8 to mystical skill accuracy is like it's only really gonna affect this, which this is still a bit annoying though. Can I do anything about that? I probably can't, but still. No, I do have this to work with at least. Okay. I'm feeling it. We can just take her out. Yeah, it's time to give that mech a spin. We'll show the troglodytes the true weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I feel like I should get rid of this. Let's just get rid of that. I do have enough money anyways. Well, she kind of is frontline, right? Like, we'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this is different. So is this. Don't forget to get Pit Trinket. I have no one to go after the Pit Trinket with. Oh, wait, these are different as well. Oh. Huh. Look at where she can use most for each mode. Yeah, this needs to be in the back, right? I mean, she needs to move forward to transform. With all 4 dungeons. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped for that as well. I really want to see the cactus people. Walk like cactus, talk like people. Do I need this? Yeah, sure, we can keep this there. We'll take this output. This there. Give him this. The economy will really make sense then. The economy? What, is there gonna be like Bitcoin in the game at that point? What the fuck? That's a lot of missions. Holy shit. There's 5 in each? Oh, that's a lot of choice. That which watches. Is this an Eldritch reference? This feels like a very Eldritch reference. Okay. So she needs to be here at the start. And basically when she transforms, she goes here, right? So, it almost fell out. It what now? It feels like I need to really time that right though. Cause like trinkets in catacombs, heirlooms in L, amber in caverns, gold in treasury. Ah, that's true. There kind of is. It's like there kind of is like a one that's missing, right? Trinkets in catacombs, heirlooms, amber, gold. Although I mean, wait, but if you're actually gonna get even more gold there, wouldn't that mean that like you kind of have this thing where like bringing the antiquarian there would be really really scary? It's like the final dungeon. I mean, that very well might be the final dungeon if they have one. Like, is it not? It feels like it very well is gonna be at some point. If I remember the roadmap, at least. Like, the roadmap showed that as potentially being it, right? Did it... Will be the Black Reliquary. Ah! Did they buff the skills? I know they changed the icon, but like, did they change the single heal? Was it 6 to 8? I don't recall. Okay, so she needs to be here. She can be here. This is fine. We'll do a bit of a funny like this. Oh, but without having the funny, this is gonna be a bit tough. Okay, we don't want to do one that's too long at least. Maybe one that might be more doable like this. What's this? A JPEG image? Yeah, okay, yeah, so it was that. Yeah, this was the roadmap I was thinking of, like the Black Reliquary being the final thing in the background. Hello, select button? It's not working. I don't know what we'll need though, it's the only thing. Maybe an additional shovel. Cavern sounds like it should require a lot of shovels at least. 2 kits. Maybe some disease kits. After that new DLC for BR. Hell yeah. You know, it will add like the Crimson Court or something. Right? They just add some weird like new area that's gonna break the balance of the game. Just like a certain company with Red Hook does. Honing oil? Would honing oil have been good? Like, I didn't think of honing oil actually. Oh, maybe.
There is plunder yet to be found. Collect what you are able.
Maybe that might have been good, huh? No, I'm supposed... Bro, that's a very short like distance between each room. Like holy shit. I mean it does. Let's say torches. What? What? Shrine has been fashioned. Do I shovel this? Oh, that's stress, I guess. Yeah, I seem to be lacking some very important information, it feels like. Ignore stealth? They all ignore stealth. Oh! I mean, that does make sense considering they don't really see to begin with. But like... Wait. What am I missing here? Why do I feel like I'm actually missing something? I just assume like 8 torches would be enough, but... Radiant like Lost Legion spawn chunks. Lost Legion? Lost Legion. Okay. Debuff target minus 10 speed, otherwise. The holy guys. Oh, damn. Right, that's what. Right, LL. Right. LL, of course. The 12, 14. It's the streamer surprise dungeon. Wait, wait. What do you mean streamer surprise dungeon? What the fuck is going on here? Well, although the shape of the map is already quite a surprise, like, ooh, yeah, she has a taser. Very spicy taser. It's just a prank, bro. You know, the whole thing of the taser is just a prank. Do they have? Okay, they don't have the. Okay, we can just do this then. Since they don't have armor. Tracker. Saddlebag. Oh, wait. Oh wait, 300% resist while stunned? Huh? Wait, that feels new, isn't it? I don't remember there being the 300% resist while stunned, like. Right? That should have definitely been new, I think. It is. Okay, so I'm not just going crazy. Good to know. A safety measure. Oh, to stop the perma. You see, the thing is, I actually thought the perma stun lock was actually meant to be part of the game. So I was like, wouldn't this actually stop that fun mechanic? That looks like it was meant to be intentional on that character. Feel the air. Wait, what? What? That's a lot of buffs. Okay, how about no? Yes, of course. But that's why. Yeah, it would stop the stun lock at least, which does make sense. Taser. There we go. We bought a turn. We bought a turn. I'm glad you can technically stun someone who's stunned. Yeah, that has always been a... Oh, no. I don't want to transform them yet. Swab? Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 of them. Wait. Huh? You can do... You can do that? Oh no, I mean it's just it could just be a transformation itself, right? How many can this go to? Do we actually want to see? Do I just leave them alone so that we can see how many of them they can actually like increase? It has 2 movements. Wait a minute. I don't have. It's just 2. Yeah, I was thinking we would get to the point where it could have like 5 movements. No, this is a bit of a problem. Maybe smokescreen isn't the best of ideas. Because like now I'm kind of stuck with Ember Black. It can be any number in a part. Any number in a part. Huh. Oh, that's interesting though. I mean, like, I can understand how this is probably done, but it is kind of a creative way to do it. So you can have 8 guys fighting. Ah. Huh. Oh, this is actually pretty cool though. Oh yes. Help, I have a bit of a lack of damage against the guy in the first rank, it seems. On the one hand, I could just transform her to like hit them, but I don't feel like doing it, you know, just yet. You know what, fuck it, we'll do it next turn. This is getting a bit too silly. Like, I'm clearly not doing enough damage just hitting them like this. You can change master using buckshot. Yeah, I probably should have done that from the start, because this is clearly like, this is a bit goofy. Yeah, at least we are not dying, because like, I'm just hitting him with 3 stuns every single turn. Like, I am not so worried about dying when I have like 3 stuns to hit him with, but she's good in human and caverns. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Oh, that look kinda cool. Oh, laser sights. Really truly an epic gamer right there. With her Call of Duty laser sights. Can just buff. True. Bit by bit, fucks have shits for stunners. Ah. You can just buff using... Yeah, this one... So isn't her base 90% lens a lot? Yeah, it is certainly a lot lower than in the other areas, that's for sure. Like, 90% is... I mean, like, I can't see it now, but like, I think it was like, what, 40% base? It was surprisingly very low compared to the other enemies in the mod so far. Like, I feel like most of the Levantine and Warlanders were at like, what, 40%? 30 to 40 base, so it's like 20, it really does feel a lot lower. Ah yes, of course she misses.
We press on. There is much to do.
This was salt. I didn't bring salt. Okay, wait, this is the same one, right? Yeah, it is a Kavrat's altar. I like how short the area between each dungeon is though. Like, this really makes it feel like a cavern, you know, with all the small, like, narrow hallways in between. Yeah. Clearly that's gonna work out somehow. Explore 90% of... Oh, that's such a short, like, exploration area. 90%, 60... Wait, 90%? That's actually pretty high, huh? I don't know why, the way she stands kind of reminds me of the Commandant mod, you know, with the guy standing with his hand behind his back. It reminds me of that a little bit. Oh, what's this? Broken down dredge. Oh, it's a ruined Gundam. Can I use this? Booklet of charts is discovered. 25% scout chance. Ah, okay. Sure, why not? Although it does feel like scout chance isn't gonna help too much here. What the fuck is that? Cultivator. What do they do? Oh, nah, this is what you mean by they're actually respecting the prep round, huh? Though yeah, I guess I can just make up for it with the Commandant 3 speed. Yeah, like, holy shit, like, very spicy, but at the same time it's a good... Wait, no, there's 10% protect as well. Uh-oh. Oh? Oh? Minus 10 speed. Haha. Well, they thought their 3 speed would be a lot, but joke's on them. Haha. How long does that even last for? 2 rounds. Attack from the big guy. Wait, it's from them? Oh wait, strength of the carapace, right. The skill. I think it's a perfumer trinket. If only, like, you see, the thing with streamer luck is that it clearly does not apply to me, because I feel like so far, if anything, my luck has been like rock bottom, which makes for some very funny moments until it's not funny anymore. Strength of the carapace, did they just cast it twice? Oh no 3%. Stick it to them, like -9. -9 dodge. Omni Pistol Blast. She missed. It would be pretty cool to actually get a Perfumer Trinket though, although it feels like I really need to like play this game differently if I actually want to like use the Perfumer Trinkets properly. Show your true power. What true power? The true power that clearly did not manage to get a single trinket from the arena. No, I have to be optimistic. Surely we'll reach it eventually. I just have to believe. We'll be fine. 20%. 20% feels pretty alright. 40, 15. Yeah, 40 feels like the normal for the other areas at the very least, so it's like it feels weird saying 40 is the amount that these guys have. It's time. What do you mean it's time? I mean, what's gonna happen? I don't like the sounds of this. Yes. In for the kill. What? Huh? Cultivated corpse. What's this? Is this headed? Is this like a Color of Madness thing? Am I supposed to break it? Wait, what's this? What's this? Minus 15% damage plus 15% damage taken. Wait, is that from this? Uh-oh. Debuff minus 7 dodge. You don't need 7 dodge. I probably don't. I should. Yeah, I feel like I should. I feel like getting rid of this should be a priority. Yeah, this image makes it feel like it's from the crystal especially. Wait, they're healing? Wait, what? Why did they heal? New purpose, strength, character, spine, earbuster. Okay, what is that? Yeah, it seems you're alright. It really is from the crystal. Okay, we are good. We are good. All is good. He had a regen. He has a regen skill? They give restore. Wait, was it also from the first move? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just... Brain is not performing at its peak today, clearly. It's a bit of a meme that cultivators will spawn new purpose whenever possible. Whenever possible. Or is that really just a meme? Wait, what? Okay, the only thing now is like... Is it truly a meme? I mean, he did do it. The only thing is whether or not this thing actually does something. Like on the one hand, I kind of really want to know whether leaving this thing here will cause it to kill me or something, but something tells me I don't want to find that out too early in the run. Like, I'll probably find it out later against my will anyway. Goodbye. Does this stay? No, it goes away.
Wars consist of a great many battles. Continue.
Or if it doesn't, that's fine. At least it means I won't be dying to some very random surprises. You got the salt. Yeah, we got the salt. No, I just need to get back to the room with the thing. Was it that one? Yeah, it should have been that one, but... Do I use it though? I mean, I could use it to heal his stress, right? Wait, no, this is a short dungeon. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is it like... Why are there so many rooms? Like, my brain was... It took my brain a while to process it, but like, what the fuck? This is a short dungeon. Like... There we go. Bro, what the fuck? What, why? No hallways, many rooms. Ah, yes. Very, very cavernous. Like, I forgot that it was different like this. Is our streamer okay? Clearly not. He's feeling well today. Yeah, you know, things happen. It is spooky. Oh wait, I should actually use torches more now, huh? Come to think of it. Cause like, since surprise is a thing. Slingers. Ah yes, a slinger. Why do I feel that like his sling is actually gonna do more damage than my bow does? I mean my rifle here does. Like you really like that there's a tooltip that will happen when low torch. Yeah, it's quite nice that it does happen. It's a good way to remind people like me that, like, you know, torch is actually going low. Otherwise I feel like I might just forget that I don't want torch to be low. Okay, stumble. I don't think I need stumble. Protect. 15. Okay. Just need to read that though. Well, at least I did. Hey! It's a 69! The way that they make the layout of each region different is super creative. Yeah! Hello, Nick Herf. And yeah, I really like that too. Like, just the way like this is like completely different like this. Very, very spicy. Can I do this fight with low torch? The low torch team is a banger. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, how low do I need to go? Or just like zero, as in like black as pitch, or just low in general? 0. Okay.
Where danger lurks, so too the riches.
Torch, just run. Kim. Something tells me I really don't want to run this area without torch. Like, as much as I love how different the caverns looks, it is really pretty cool that, like, you know, as cool as this looks, I don't think I'm gonna want to do this with like 0 torch. Okay, let's just do this then. Oh, what the? Oh, that's really big. What the fuck? Like, okay, I know it was supposed to be big, but like, I didn't know it was this big. Like, huh, okay, sure. +5 hit per enemy targeted, pillar of steel. Yeah, bring up the big boy. Can you change the color? This like boss huge, holy crap. Yeah, holy shit. This is as big as the golem, innit? Can I change the color? I mean, I could change the color, although I feel like I'm not gonna be able to see the color difference now, am I? You see, this is why we need to play with light. If we had light, I could actually see like what color it is. Does it show? Oh, it does show over here. Okay, it does show like the heat level. He's like that one League of Legends character, isn't he? I mean, she. What's his name? The funny blue guy who actually overheats as well. In the same area as the Slayer. The Slayer? There was a who now? There was a Slayer? Rumble. You need to kill a tall guy. This one, right? Got it. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, he's just like the funny League of Legends Rumble man. He's just spamming heal plus protect. Yeah, I should probably get rid of him. Oh, the music though.
well.
I can see what you mean by it's a banger. Wait, are they making like... Ah, but wait, this guy's also... Oh wait, they can... Do all of them create hunting packs? Focusing the swarm dudes might be a better idea. The swarm dudes? Oh, this one's, huh? But the slinger's almost dead. Look at the typing. Ah, so that's why they like call more people in for the double attack. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe only ones with the swarm type will swarm. Okay. Dredge just even got a flamethrower. It feels like that entire mecha is just kitted with everything to like ruin a nation. Oh, it looks so cool though. It just has that like steampunkish feel as well. Mask got Perfectionist. Yeah, it's the starter mask who always has Perfectionist. Apparently. Can I punch him like... Oh, look at that punch! Oh, although the heat is gonna be a problem in it. Yeah, managing the heat is... Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe I should have targeted them first, cause like... This is gonna be rough, innit? One off. Let's get rid of this guy then. Yeah, maybe I should have targeted them first, because this is a bit... It's a bit spicy, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we'll get rid of this guy now instead then, before he becomes a problem. Plus 5% heat per enemy targeted. Okay, the only thing though is like 5% per enemy targeted. Does this actually trigger on corpses though? Like... If it actually triggers on corpses, that might be a little annoying. 10 to 12, 20. A lot of the dark enemies prot heavy. Well, like, it seems like the ones in the back aren't very prot heavy, but the starter swarms aren't that prot heavy. But once they swarm, they kind of do become kind of prot heavy. Like the two at the back had like 20, was it 25? 15 and 25%. Then these two have like, these two had 0 until they became the 2-in-1 funny thing, and then it seems like they actually got quite a bit of protect after that. How many more hits? 6 twice, it will kill itself. Okay. I can't punch that one for now. Wait, is this actually gonna like... I hope this is 5. If this is actually 15... I think the hit gauge, I can check right away which mode is the problem. It makes it a bit more obvious, huh? Okay, so corpses count into that. Great. Okay, yeah, not using that for now, to say the least. Oh, okay, that actually counted towards it as well, huh? Judgment is expiate. Expiate. 1 to 3. I can't hit that guy. I don't... Maybe I could just do this. Right. It's still one more round after this. I don't wanna increase that overheat. Oh, I do like the font on this. I don't know why, it feels very Something about the font and the board that the text is written on just feels very like... It reminds me a bit of that one game, the Bioshock. I don't know why. It's based on a Geiger counter. Ah, maybe that's why. Like a part of that just felt very familiar. Stuck up. Actually, I didn't check. How high is her bleed resist? 80%. 80% bleed resist. Even in a mech, she's still kind of susceptible to bleed, huh? There's some hit gauge on the map, go up with each attack. Yeah, it seems to go up with each attack. It feels like giving the robot riposte might be the best way to do this, cause like... Right now, my main problem is more like... I can't get her to use her skills a lot without getting like, you know... Yeah, heat stacking up. But if I do riposte, I think I could kinda get her to like... attack without, you know, overheating the robot too much. The only problem is I don't know if that's actually worth it to do. Do I want to punch him? I feel like just letting the turn go by. So I can just do this instead. But yeah, come to think of it, like, the heat only really goes up like for as long as like... Ah, there we go, more heals. Well, I can slowly get them on top. I don't think the man arms repulse attack will be good here. Yeah, it probably would be as well. I should probably swap that in. I don't want to use her to punch. Like, it feels like a waste of the heat. Okay, we do this. Yeah, I'll swap out the man-at-arms heal to a repulse as well. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't trigger the warning. I mean, it didn't trigger the additional spawn yet. Okay, let's just get rid of this. Yeah, let me change that up a little.
Skirmish, another step forward.
Behavior? Always keep about this behavior. What, you mean on the flamethrower? Oh no. Yeah, the hitbox on that is a little bit spicy, I have to say. Like, you know, I mean, I can still click on him. It's just a bit like deliberately not taking turns with Dredge. I mean, if there was a skill that would be like less punishing with the heat levels, or if there was even a slight way to reduce heat, maybe people would take that option. But like, the main problem now is that since the smallest amount it can go up is like what, 5%, that means that you can take at most, if there's only one enemy you hit it, you can take like what, 20 actions at most before it gets to 100. It really does feel like if there was a way to not necessarily heal heat, but like at least maintain heat at a certain level, like maybe on kill it doesn't go up or something on a certain skill, then maybe it might be more tempting to use the skill when the enemy is like on the verge of death like that. I don't know. This is just my god damn it. This is what I just personally feel. Yeah, it's, on the last hit it's not so bad. It's just a matter of like when hit starts to get to 50%, you're supposed to use it as a danger button. Then if that's the case, it should be fine, I think. It's just more a problem of me actually using it that caused this situation. Though, yeah, let's get that and bolster. We could go there and bolster. Yeah, like this, right? If I move action changer. Maybe. Okay, I don't have the thing. Like maintenance thing. Ah, something like that might be good as well. Lost tech. Wait, did I just get lost tech directly? Bruh. You don't get as much max since there's a lot of combats, but her human side is very good here. Yeah, it feels like with the stun that she does, she actually would end up being pretty good, but Dude, I just got this directly from this area, like holy shit. Never thought I would see the day. Do I want to torch? Hero surprise tool. Player crit stress 3. Bro, what? Huh? I don't know why this is happening, but sure. He just like flickers behind the mic.
When the path is unclear, rely on each other.
Bro, what the fuck is that? I wonder if you want to see her punch at Kavrots. Oh, hell yeah. Kavrots spawn chance. Yeah, see, we might get a chance, right? Now that we can actually see that they have a chance of spawning. Golem versus Dredge. Yeah, it's gonna be a slugfest between her and the big guy. I mean, she really does look as big, although I really feel like the hitbox on the mech is a bit too big right now. Tunneling. Hunter. Hunter sounds like it will attack every turn, so does this. Okay. Stay behind other heroes unless you're hovering over her. Ah, so that's why. Yeah, the hovering itself is not so much a problem, it's just a little funny, but if anything, it's fine. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. It's literally like my brain is just like severely rotting at this point. I don't know why. Might have been from the ramen I ate earlier, but yeah. That or maybe sleeping in the afternoon might not have been the best idea either. Not back 3. Do I really want to use this on prep round? Like 67 minus 67% damage on prep round. In combat, as long as it's not her turn, it'll be easy to select other characters just because it was your turn. Ah, I see. Do I really want to use this though? This feels like I don't want to use it on the prep round because of the minus 67%. I guess it might just be a problem of I need to figure out how best to use her, and until then it's like maybe she's sleeping in the prep round. I mean, why not, right? You just have her sleeping in there, no one will be none the wiser. Yeah, this is a sleeping mecha. Okay, none of these are swarm. 20, 30, 40 stun. They are all weaker to bleed than blight. Okay, we stunned that one. Nothing happened. Activates repulse on the target. I wonder if she'll actually camp. Would she actually camp in this form? The Kavrat's Golem versus this Golem. But don't be afraid to burn her out here and hop out. That's true. Yeah, I just need to get used to like a bunch of things with this. Like, I can camp in the mech. Yeah. Oh, but if I camp in the mech, technically I don't get to see the other form, right? Okay, wait. Okay, this I actually need to clarify because like this is a bit confusing. But like, so this I only get a stack of the transformation if I turn back, right? Like, if I camp while she's in this form, I technically don't get back another use of Eldritch Core, do I? Nope, okay. Good to know. Do I punch? Do I shoot? This thing's about dead. Do I punch his armor piercing? I'll punch this one. Punch! Oh, the first that ruined a nation. Whether she's in or out of mech, you get another use. Okay, that's good. It would be nice if there's actually easier way to tell though, cause like if it actually stated somewhere like you have a stack. I mean, it could have been stated somewhere and I just missed it, but yeah. Like somewhere where it just states like you have like X more users left or something. Oh, that's actually a problem. The stress. Robot riposte. Hell yeah! Look at how it punches back. It's great. I really do like how it just punches back like that. Like. So this is what it feels like to play as the enemy in this game. The tell is the cooldown was applied when you entered mech, not when you exited. I'll just call until camp. So if I remove this, technically Eldritch. Okay. When you entered the mech, not when you exited it. That's true. Yeah, since it was already applied, technically, if turning back does not apply it. Wait, this also has a cooldown? Or am I misunderstanding how the text works? No, this reverts back, but cooldown until camp is only for the previous form, right? Like, it's only for... The cooldown until camp is basically this, not the mech to human transformation, right? Oh, that does not get proposed. I should change her skills, come to think of it. Like, she actually has clear horror. Like, I should have put her back on the other skill instead. Prismatic Dome. Oh, 26 damage, what the fuck? That damage is actually pretty great. Like, what the actual fuck? This is great. Let me get rid of that. Change her skill. Because clearly we don't need to like do this anymore. We can just do like 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Meteor Punch. Yeah, although it really, it's so cool how it looks. Yeah, I should just camp. Okay, it's a good thing there was nothing here. I should have just camped. Do I have any anti-ambush skills? Probably not. Let's just hope. Let's just hope.
Togetherness is a rare thing in this place.
Oh, you can actually see the... she doesn't actually sleep in the robot. It's actually just behind. She just like pops out and just sits here with a cup instead. I like how his head is just like slightly getting blocked as well. He's just like getting slightly obstructed from view. Okay, what do? Remove his stress. Reduce stress gain. 20% damage. I feel like he was religious, wasn't he? Yeah, he was religious, okay. But 10 act, was she religious? No, she's pagan. She was religious, right? No, faithless. Not very useful then. Imagine having to sit behind her so many fumes, like walking behind a diesel car. Yeah, with the amount of smoke that thing generates, you know, I'm surprised they haven't just killed the entirety of the troglodytes in this mountain just from walking through it, considering like how much, you know, smoke she pumps out of that. Minus 10% stress if not religious, 10% stress if religious, whole party. Okay, we probably don't want to use that. I think. Yeah. What other skills does she have? I might want to like consider getting the other skills instead. Overclock. In mech, more damage, less protect. Calibrate Omni Tool. Omni Tool Blast. Omni Tool Blast is the 20% blight skill chance? Wait, what? Blight skill chance? Wait, what? Why? Huh. Maybe it has to do with her gear or something. The S effect Omni Pistol. Ah, okay. It really is something like that, huh? It's a trinket gimmick. I see, I see. Yeah, my brain did not make the connection immediately. But, okay, that makes sense. The 20 stress, that's exactly 20. That is... Do I have anything to use? Tail of the Fall. 10x 6 speed. 10x 6 speed. We can make the mecha faster. Five stress. 5 stress. To remove 20, I gain 5 on each. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, no ambush. That's good. 90% of rooms. That's gonna be very hard to calculate with this map. Like, calculating 90% with this just feels like it's gonna be a bit fucky, but... I guess we'll figure it out. Like, how many... I can't tell how many rooms this is. Although I'm surprised that changing it up like this is actually a possibility as well. You know, I don't know why, just there's a part of my brain that's just surprised that the game even allows, you know, doing this. This feels like a waste, but like, I really don't want to waste that 67% damage, especially at the start of the battle. Okay, we get rid of the swarms first this time, because clearly we don't want... Did he just... Oh, okay, I thought he just did it in turn 1. Which was the skill? For a second, I thought he actually like called in the swarm in turn 1. That actually scared me a little. Okay, we got rid of his protect. Three for 3 turns. Okay, this is great. Bash him. Some FX is green. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. Now I can punch for full damage, right? Plus 10x. That still missed. Of course. Oh, the fact that it actually increases on miss is a little painful, though. That said, like this going up even on a miss. I mean, it makes sense, but like at the same time, it's like it's a bit of an ouch. Also, I don't know if this game actually has like a way to calculate aggro, but like it really does feel like, you know, she gets targeted a lot more than expected. Hello? Hello? She missed twice. Am I missing something here? 16 dodge. Is it because of the dodge? Well, she has plus 10 egg. I mean, okay, bruh? Hello? Low dodge. You could make character targeted more. Wait, so that is... You didn't do that here, I see. I thought it was like a... I actually thought that it was like an intentional thing to like increase the aggro, because like... She really does feel like she's getting targeted a lot. Okay, they both have repulsed. We will guard her. Yeah, pretty much turning the man-at-arms into a full, like, buffer at this point. She's in position 2. Well, you have a point. It just gets targeted a lot. Something tells me I don't want to be playing the Vestal in this area in the funny combat Vestal slot, if that's the case. Like, as much as I love the combat Vestal, it feels like it's probably going to be a bit of a health risk in it. Just one of those occasional hazards. Oof. Okay, yeah, it's time to turn her back soon. Why do they miss so much? If I do this, she goes to like... Okay, does any of this... No, all of these skills can be used in the third slot, so... I guess you go back now. Oh, that looks so cool though. The way she just flips out of it like that. Also like hitting their most accurate target. Oh, was that a thing? Well, I guess that's why she gets targeted the most, huh? Because of the minus 20 dodge. If that really is a thing, then I guess the fact that her dodge goes down by 20 was the reason why, huh? Because like 20 dodge puts her to 0, even with his buff. Because this buff gives like 5 dodge, but like... I mean, if it were the case, it would make sense, but yeah, I don't know. Because like, that would put her definitely at the lower, since like even with his plus 5 buff, she would be at 0. So like, if assuming there was something like that, I guess it would make sense that she would be the one that's targeted the most. Ah, but this is gonna be a problem again, innit? Stun him. It's not gonna stun. Special. Yeah, okay. Time to swap the Vestal back to combat Vestal then. Because clearly she ain't gonna be doing much from this. Oh wait, never mind. He solved my problem for me. Never really considered combat Vestal even in base game. You see, the thing is, it feels like combat Vestal is more of a meme in the base game than in this. Because they had that one trinket in this, which kind of made it, well, at least in my opinion, it kind of made it more viable. I don't know if the trinket got changed up, but there was like a trinket in town you could get, where it was like, whenever she attacks, she takes damage, but if she kills somebody with a final hit, she kind of heals for she heals a whole party for, was it 10%? 25%? I don't have the trinket to refer to now, but it was a pretty big heal. That, and she kind of had this Hand of Light, which became a party buff instead, which, very spicy. Yeah, Hand of Light here is actually pretty good, since it gives a full party buff as well. So it's like, we could just do it like this. Since I... Wait, can I actually use a skill from second slot? I don't know, it feels like this is fine. We'll just go with this. This this gives stress heal. Okay, does burning it do anything? No effect. Ancient Worm Tooth. Nothing. We'll leave this here for now. We'll come back later. Why is Judge Dredd there? Infidel, welcome back. Judge Dredd. Well, now that you mention it, it kind of does look like Judge Dredd, huh? This is Judge Dredd, except she's an old lady instead. It's like the new Marvel remake of Judge Dredd, you know? Kind of like how they're planning to make Thor into a lady. This is Lady Judge Dredd. Yeah, I just realized this as well, like with the helmet and the gun. The gun especially, it's great. These two are both Swarm. Okay, we hit this one. I didn't use the wrong skill, right? What? Oh, right, this was the cell. Are they all Swarm? No, this one isn't a Swarm, but like this. Oh, that actually looked pretty cool. Yeah, like this, like it's like you said just now, KTX, like the fact that it's just the green that's different is a bit spooky at times. I don't know. Like that the effect is just green. That spooks me a little. Because like I wasn't paying attention just now. But yeah, Judge Dredd is back. Except this time they have a Gundam on their side. Well, although I guess we won't get to see the Gundam for a little while. No, this is armor piercing. I don't need armor piercing. Maybe bleed? How big is the difference? 8 to 22. 8 to 22. To 15. You can pull out the monkey. Yeah, but it feels like a waste. I guess I could. It just might not be the smartest decision. Yeah. This thing, it feels like I could. But we will see it soon. Expiation is a pretty genius status. I don't think it's utilized enough. It's both a very scary status while also being very annoying at the same time. Like using it on the enemy feels great. Expiation is the this debuff here. Basically, if the person with the debuff attacks, they take damage. If they trigger that effect 3 times, it basically heals the other side for like 10% of max HP. Although it triggers on a non-killing attack, so if you kill with the attack, it doesn't really matter. You can think of it as like a Bitcoin investment, you know? You basically invest into the long term for like a good return, because like it's gonna deal damage every single turn. Assuming that they actually attack you. So you need to assume that the enemy is a very great fool that's willing to attack you consistently. And if they do, you earn a shit ton back. 8 to 15, 11 to 22. Like the upper value goes down by so much. Even with a bleed of 4, it's kind of a lower value overall. It's really good in the Highlander region. Yeah, it feels like it'll be pretty good here as well if I target the right guy with it. Because it really does feel like a very big heal, especially with the Wildlanders being as aggressive as they are. You want to keep it in big targets. Yeah, typically the big target sounds like the better idea. It's just more a case of like, I need to figure out which of these guys are a worthwhile target for it, I suppose. Swamp. Oh wait! Right, oh no. I should have just... I forgot that. Yeah, the swarm isn't an attack, right? I didn't think about that when I did this. Notice which one you don't want to burst. Yeah, that's very true. I just made a very big mistake there. Very, very big mistake. Okay, this one. Oh god, there's a lot. It's a lot of attacks. Oh wait, but the swarm type varies, huh? Like, this one is like a double attacker. This one kind of has like, I mean, I guess it's whatever type is here, just brings in the other type, right? So they kind of just bring in an aggressive one to like fight with them. Ah. There's still no way for me to tell how many times Expiated has already triggered, right? Like, I'm still looking at this and being like, how many more procs does it have left? Is there a way to tell, or is there still like presently none? Permanent debuff? Yeah, it's a debuff that stays until it completes. Like, after it triggers 3 times, it disappears, I think. Was how the debuff works for this one. Not really, no. Ah, okay. I guess we just have to hope. There we go. There, it did trigger. That's great. Yeah, then once it triggers, it's gone. Fill the air. Fill the air. It lasts for 3 procs essentially. Yeah, this is the thing, like, it lasting for 3 procs in and of itself is fine, but like, I can't remember for the love of me whether like, how many procs it has already triggered at times. Like, if I don't pay enough attention, which I probably should, just count. Hey, counting to 3 is very hard, you know. You know, math is difficult. There's a reason why people pay others to do their taxes for them. Okay, where's my bandages? There we go. 1 round. We do this again. Can I hit that one? I can't hit that one. 9 to 18. This potentially could just... Combat Vestal. Look at that! The mace that ruined a nation. Feel the error. Oh, that skill. Although I have to say, you were right about the sound theme for being at low light being a real banger. Like, on the one hand, I really want to listen to it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to lower my HP just to listen to it. Didn't bring the equipment? I don't have it. This is a... See, the thing is, as much as I would have loved to use it, this is a clean save. It's a fresh file because this is not the full release. This is a fresh release of the game. Or it's a preview version of the mod. So I don't really have the thing to work with right now. As much as I would have loved to have it. We can get it though once I get more correct. Oh, what the fuck is that? Once I get more characters. Seems to have died in this pause. Waxen Pentanon. I feel like doing this is not the best of ideas, but like, this is probably gonna do something, right? You do it. Oh, it actually had no effect, huh? What, anti-venom? No. Disease kit? Maybe the shovel, but I feel like I need to save the shovel. Because I only really have 2 shovels left. Oh. I'm surprised that the torch did nothing to that though. I would have thought it would too. Uh-oh. That's a check. What's here? Oh, no battle. Ah. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Ember-ridden cadavers. Fertile soil for shards of ember. Wait. There's nothing either or the archaeology kit. Yeah, probably the archaeology kit, it feels like. Wait, is this how ember is made? Like this is basically like... So wait, this is basically just like... grown in human bodies like this, huh? Or well, just corpses in general. Used as fertile soil for shards of ember. Huh. Can I burn it? I really don't want to use my shovel, so okay, fuck it, we'll use the shovel. Oh, look at all the ember. Ah, it's like, did the bodies just go down to having no ember left on them? 1 shovel. Can we make it through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms with no shovel? I highly doubt so, but one can hope. Oh yes, we triggered it. Why not? Wait, does that really count as 2? I guess yes, 2 hallways, isn't it? Like I go through this single dot here twice and like I trigger the fucking food check. Expect a massacre. Oh yeah, you know, if this was real life, they would probably be like digging their way through everything with their hands right now, but
The glory will come. For now, there is
what?
labor.
Why do I feel like this area is gonna have a lot more problems with food checks in general? Like that, by virtue of the fact that there are so many tiny rooms, I have a much higher chance to just get screwed over by food checks. The Flame Seeker Sigil. Wait, is this the remains of... Oh, wait. It's just a body that got tossed off of the ship, huh? Let's cremate it. You deserve a funeral. that worked. Okay. I'm running out of torches though. Maybe we'll see the thick boy then. Maybe somewhere before the end we'll see the Carrots, right? Carrot spawn chance. It's per path. So it's like, it's per hallway rather. So it's like, if I go through 2 hallways and then I go back, it will trigger another check. Was what I think was explained to me before. So the thing is, because the food check was here, I think it was here. So if I go like through this single dot hallway here, like there and back, I kind of use up the 2, you know, hallways. So when I walk through here again, I just trigger the check. Like my brain just made the connection. I was like, I don't like that. It really feels like he's just gonna call in an entire army on me. So yeah, it's like, with the amount of hallways, it really feels like, because I don't know how the game calculates the food checks at the start as well. But it feels like, if the game calculates it by the number of hallways in the map, it feels like we might end up with a lot more food checks than expected. And you know, by virtue of the fact that there's so many short hallways, if I had to backtrack more, I feel like I would get like screwed over by the number of checks that might occur. Maybe, just a little. Subhuman bile. Oh, uh-oh. No, not the dredge. I still want to use her. It is tended. I mean, anorexia in and of itself is not too bad. I guess I can just like continue using her even with that. Although the lack of healing is gonna be a bit of a pain, I feel like. From food. Fill the air. With a party like this, I actually don't know who is the most worthwhile to attack though, because like, anorexia was a 50, I think it was a 100% reduction to healing and -6 dodge, but like, when it's tended, the effect is halved, so it's not as bad right now. Okay, so they do cause like blight, just not as consistently. Don't, please, don't. No! No! Wow, that's very annoying. That's very annoying. Ugh. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they swarm so quickly, but still, it's like... Oh, god damn it. All the hits missed just for this to happen. Just kill him. I'm trying, Chief. The damage is just not enough. Okay, do they have 25% protect? Oh wait. Is the type of enemy they call them different? Like, it feels like the type of enemy they call in is kind of different now, isn't it? 6 to 11. This could kill. This could kill. Right? Or I could just stun. There we go. It may not have worked, but it kinda did anyway. There we go. But yeah, it's like, it feels like the type of enemy they summoned was different that time for the one in the second slot, huh? Like, instead of being club and spear, it was like club and tanky dude instead. Uh-oh. What is that? Okay, just skill chance to everything. Attack from Saddleback's ally, apply Ember Blight. Ah yes, of course. This is armor piercing. I don't need armor piercing on this too, but... There we go. 9 to 60. Oh, that's so close. Haha. He missed. Oh yes, of course he misses. Why wouldn't he? Oh. Oh, this area looks so cool though, I have to say. Like something about the fact that the caves still kind of have like a slight human feel to them, if that makes sense. It really just makes it feel like an actual underground civilization here. You know, it's like the mole people. Oh. You're breaking into their home this time. Yeah. This is our turf, we'll show them. It's the power of capitalism. I mean, colonization. 40%, 20%, 8 to 15. Alright, one round, we do this. Somebody take the vibe of this biome, they really just Stone Age bugs. And yet even colonizers fucking with them. Yeah, pretty much, huh? Now we are the big bad. It's not that the pigs are a result of Eldritch bullshit. Yeah. Although the fact that they were turning human corpses into Ember Blight did feel kind of terrifying when we saw that part for a bit. Like how they were kind of like farming, you know, Ember Blight off of corpses. Although to be fair, I guess they didn't really have to do it with human corpses either. Like I remember seeing like in the corpse pile that they were using to farm Ember Blight, they were kind of like troglodyte corpses as well. Bleed skill chance. Does anyone bleed? I think she bleeds, but like, do I even want her to? There's no point in giving her bleed. Just give it to someone. There we go. Honing oil. I don't know what to do with the honing oil though. Well, no, they're still sacrificing humans to try and summon the Eldritch God. Wait, they are? Hmm. Maybe I just haven't seen enough of their lore yet. It's like, oh, wait, this... but I don't have any more, like, archaeology kits. That's a waste. This would have been nice to... I like how you can actually see the dungeon, I mean the desert outside of some areas, like... Oh, we're done. Like, being able to see out over here feels pretty cool as well, like... These slight glimpses of light that you get outside. 11, 15. You know what? Fuck it. Like the way she stands as well, like very, very calm. I do like that a lot. Technically a bug. You mean a bug or a bug? The human sacrifice. Yeah, I guess I just have not seen the altars yet or something. Like, seeing the altar somewhere might have been a more telling sign of it. Because the corpse power on its own felt like it could go either way. Look, okay, this one has no stonework. Huh? Wait, why is only this one a stonework? They're actually different? Huh? Leave it alone. Trust you. Okay. Wait, what? What? What's this? Wait, what's going on? This feels a little sus, I'm not gonna lie, like... What? Am I getting punked? It's actually moving normally though. Like, huh? What? Okay, I'll leave it alone. We will find out later, I suppose, but like, okay. This is... I'm gonna fix it because it looks cool, but... Oh, you meant the hallway. Yeah, it does look pretty cool to have it just around like that, if anything. Rather than just for a boss quest. Although depending on the boss, I guess it could work pretty well as well. Right, so I'll leave it alone, but like, I hope this is not some epic prank, cause like, this is a bit of a... Do you not see what the bosses are? I saw the I saw the teaser for the giant one at the very end. Although it looked like it would be too big to fit into that specific map, you know. That one looked really cool. Like, yeah, I saw the one that takes place outside. It looks great. Like, I don't know. Like, I really do like that one in particular. Partly because it plays into my own like phobias. So it terrifies me in a way that my brain just goes like, oh, that's pretty good, you know. Because like I don't know, like Kingseeker from Dark Souls, like how he looks actually terrifies me. So seeing that snake boss outside actually was like, ah, I remember fear. Yeah, I don't know, just that one specifically like terrified me to the point I was like, ah yes, I remember phobias. Wait, so I leave this one alone, right? I'll leave it alone. Oh wait, I can't leave him alone, huh? Come to think of it. But yeah, I forgot the name of it, but that big snake worm. Pretty cool, the way it looks. Although, that one I'm kind of hyped to see how the battle was like, but like... Remember Kingseeker Frap? Yeah, his aesthetic terrified me, like, I don't know why, like as a kid, that really scared me. I don't know, like, when the truth. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait, it's a carrot? Wait, what the fuck is that? It actually looks pretty cool. Wait, what? It looks like, oh, that actually looks quite... It looks so terrifying, it's actually pretty cool. I kind of like this. Oh, but what... Wait, what the fuck? 49 HP? Ah, so that's why stone work. Ah, see, me reading for once actually, like... I saw this comment. Wait, so does this guy only have... Wait, oh, I saw the skull in there. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's great. Can I even stun? Oh yes, 10% chance, of course. It is time. Henshin! Oh, look at it. Oh, it's great. Just punch him. Oh, fuck, the epicenter of dark. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. I should have gotten rid of the corpses. Oh no. Ah. Yeah, they summoned their big guy and they summoned an entire fresh wave. Oh god. Oh, bruh, what the fuck is this? Oh no. Tunnel Vigil. Oh, what? Wait, that's new? Wait. What the fuck is that buff? Huh? That's a pretty cool new skill, but like, dude, what the fuck was that? He's the only Kavrots that can show up in daytime. Ah, okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, that was... Should I even hit the ones at the back? I feel like it's a bit of a waste. It's the only one that can shot in daytime. So even if the torch wasn't like below 50, he still can spawn, huh? Because like my assumption at first was that he only turned up in that wave because of this. Can he turn up as any enemy? If he can turn up as any enemy, that would really get my paranoia like all hard and ready. 6. Okay, 6. Deal 4 to all. There we go, it's almost dead now. 16, okay, not fun at all. Please don't crit, okay. If we can get rid of him, it should be good. She can't do anything from back there now. I changed up her skills, I forgot. This is a bit of a problem. Please don't go first. Thank you. There we go. Oh, look at that corpse. It looks so cool. You can even see the skull popping out now. Why did my mouse go all the way over there? Okay, never mind. There we go. Okay, hopefully the highwayman the man-at-arms doesn't get put to like nothing death's door, but 30%. 35% armor piercing, there we go. Yeah, like if he can turn up as any enemy at all, that would really like be quite a spook. Because it probably means I'm just gonna have to like sit here and stare at it and see if I can see the stonework, right? Yeah, but does killing him last actually make a difference? Just gotta read. Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. I actually have to read, which is the most exotic material ever conceived by the Caverns. For just a hefty price, 3.3k. Holy shit! Oh, that looks so cool. It's like you can kind of see the face at the top. I mean, it's a bit small, so it's a bit hard to see, but you can kind of see like the eyes and the nose here, and this all just feels like a giant mouth at the bottom. Every Darkest Dungeon plays worst enemy. Yeah, exactly. You see, you expect me to read? You ask for the stars.
This land is ancient.
Loose stalagmites. Do I really want to touch this? I feel like I should just go back. But yeah, this mecha is great. Wait, does she actually have a separate like what do you call it? Not worth it. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like hallucinations. Oh yes, the center. Mystic skills minus 10% damage. She has so many debuffs to her mystic skills now. It makes me feel like not using the flamethrower at all.
It is difficult to describe exactly what this land means
Tended.
to me.
Like both of this just like debuff this one skill to the point that it's like I don't want to use it anymore. 4% chance. I mean, this is not too bad as well, but do I have frontliners left? I mean, I do have a frontliner, but there we go.
Age brings wisdom. Wisdom brings success.
In fact, mimics get hallucinations. She got superstitious though. Yeah, died in the previous save. No, you survived. I think it was Hard Skin is lucky on Man-at-Arms. Wait, which one? The main one? Yeah, you see, the thing is, this would be luck, but I think this was actually scripted. I think this was actually scripted to like compensate for everything else. But yeah, superstitious is nice, but like getting Clouded Mind and this makes it feel a bit eh. Because like -8 accuracy is a big oof. At least I think it's scripted. I don't know, but it feels like it probably is at least. Okay, we have 22k. It's time to put a person in the gacha, right? There we go. Today's card. This stream's gacha is done. Wouldn't be a stream if no one was tossed in there. -3 dodge. Does she need dodge? I feel like she doesn't need dodge at this point. She's fine. We'll bring her in again. I kind of want to run more stuff with her anyways. Increase number of heroes. Roster size is fine. The streamer buff activate. Yeah, what streamer buff? I only get the buff, remember? There's no buff for me. Holy silly. Mask and Hellion are fixed. Mask is here for now, but we have the Occultist is fine. Yeah, 1, 2. We should have enough people for the front here. Okay, we probably want a party where she can kind of like do stuff without getting fucked up by it. So it's like, I guess something like this would be better, right? So she can like kind of jump between these two and he can still do most of his stuff in like slot 3. So can she, so it's like... like this. Maybe. So he can kind of still do stuff. Or maybe like this. Rampart move stretch out. Yeah, Rampart move her out. So this might be better. Then that way he's really gonna do the same thing he did the previous battle. But at least now we have someone who can hit the front slot and actually do damage instead. Okay. Wait, she uses Lost... Oh! Ah. Dredge in 4, so you don't move Hellion out of 1. True. There we go. Yeah, because her in 3 doesn't really matter either. You have a point. 1, 2, 3, 4. She is fine skill-wise, she is fine. He is fine. I do skills?
Our enemies are disciplined, wild.
Also, I want to start grinding the Ember. Yeah, I really am gonna need Ember, huh? The fact that I even need Lost Tech to like upgrade her stuff though, it's kinda... This is gonna be a bit rough, I feel like. I mean, at least it gives it more value, rather than it just being like, you know, district bait. Or district fodder, but like, this is good. I had long considered themselves the great keepers of technology. How big is the change though? 15 to 30? 15 to 30? Bro, this feels like... I don't... Has it always been that big with most characters? Like the increase on that seems pretty good. Yeah, it does feel pretty neat that now the Lost Tech has more forms of users. Okay, skill ranks level 2. 36. There we go. Oh, what is that? With what is that? What the Rod Herring Company thing in the Ember Workshop is for? This one? If you mean this one, then yeah, this is meant for. This is meant to craft this. Then this tech exchange is to change this into that purple thing. And then this is just for stress heals. I say just, but stress heals is pretty important. You know, this is their equivalent of touching grass, if you think about it. How does this change out stuff though? More protect, more resist. Debuffs are the same, so I guess we can leave that as is. The need to increase everything at once though. We'll do this too. It's weird. Ember still needed to update buildings since it's a whole second resource. Yeah, this one feels a bit iffy at times, I guess, because like you use it to upgrade facilities and you use it to exchange for the stuff. It's more smoking, if you know what I mean. Hell yeah. It's just gonna be... Oh wait, they are actually smoking the Ember, aren't they? Literally just going there, snuff, like huffing Ember up the nose. Oh hell yeah. This is debuff up, this is stun chance up. We want more stun chance. There we go. Back to the caverns then. Although caverns runs do feel quite long compared to the other two, I guess, because of the number of rooms. But yeah, I should probably bring more torches. Yeah, true, the caverns do make it feel like I'm gonna get a lot more amber as well. Okay, salt we need. I think Frosty said honing oil. We'll bring 1 or 2 honing oils. Key, I don't feel like we need. Salvage jewels are the real bitch now. Yeah, those are a real problem. I don't like how hard they are to find right now. Like, it feels like there's so many things that need them, but there's no real way to get them either. Or no real good way rather to get them, which is a bit of a pain. I forgot to trinkets. Not like it would be nice if the the warning for trinkets was still in the game.
Filthy and perilous.
I realized that I'm probably the kind of idiot that would actually like forget about the trinkets. Well, at least she still has trinkets because I just left the same ones there, but like these two are in a bit of a pinch. Go farming in L and hope you get lucky. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's no consistent way to do it. It's really just a case of like I go there and farm, and while farming, if nothing works out, I just change the other stuff, the other heirlooms into it. It was only ever enabled on certain quests. Ah, wait, was it only certain quests? Ah, I guess I just forgot if that's the case. Also, the damage it actually does on like the prep phase with this is actually pretty good, isn't it? Like all things considered, even though this is a minus 80%, it's just the problem of a main dungeon still being locked. Oh, was that the thing? I see. Ah, that's such a weird thing for it to be locked behind. If it was actually like a thing that the original code of the game actually caused. Gash the Amber and Subhuman Ball. Both of those were offensive attacks, so this should be good. 14 to 27 damage more. Yeah, it's very spicy. Like, this this was 20%. It wasn't even a crit. Hell yeah. Like, even without the mecha, she's really doing God's work right here. Subhuman Ball. Oh no. Wait, I didn't bring any. I forgot to bring disease kits. Because it's not treasure, you can't farm salvage treasures easily. Ah, you meant that. I see. Yeah, there's like that one's a bit painful as a result, because like, especially since salvage jewelry is used for the was it the weapons? It was used for the weapon upgrade in the other one, right? Like, by virtue of the areas you kind of need it to upgrade, it feels a bit painful to lose it like that. Clear horror. It's a forge and clinic. Yeah, for the forge, which is the equipment one. Clinic wasn't so painful, but like having to get it for the forge made it feel a bit painful. But I guess it's, yeah, it will be less of a problem once the final dungeon is out, so it's not really a big deal. Alright, that doesn't trigger repulsed. I do hope I can at least get to one of the bosses today though, although I feel like that might be a bit of a tall order. I have at least 2.5 more hours at 2.5. Yeah, they're about. Hopefully we can get to it. Yeah, this is a bit much for one night. One can only hope. Yeah, I guess I could do it another day. Oh, there we go. We finally got it to trigger once. Is it just me or is... Okay, this might just be a problem of memory, but I don't remember this thing over here being a thing. Has that always been a thing? Or am I just like... Still gotta farm out level 3s. Yeah, that's the thing. I just need level 3 characters to do it. Well, rather that's the biggest problem, if anything. There's like this bar below the character who is like currently selected, like this yellow thing. Like, I don't know if I'm going crazy, but I don't remember ever seeing that before. Made it shorter. Ah, that's why it looks different. Like, something felt off when I was looking at it, but I couldn't place what. Okay, now it makes sense. Oh, that sight looks so cool. I don't really want to do... Yeah, we can do this. The old one is too short for dredge. Ah, of course. Wait, you mean too long? Or too the old one was too short. I feel like I took more damage than I healed. Maybe that wasn't too worth it. Okay, we go this way first. I feel like I don't even have to go that way, right? No, I should go this way. I don't want to backtrack the other side later over here. Although I don't know, the one thing that feels a bit iffy with this is whether or not like make Emerald Light a lot more useful as for the vertical bar things and like, cut into a gotcha. Ah, oh, you meant that way, okay. Yeah, that does make sense. This is stress at 19. Yeah, this should be good then. And it heals his HP as well. Somehow I feel like shovels are gonna be a bit of a problem here though. Minus the insane Judicator skill, I don't know how much use for it. Yeah, it feels like it hasn't like comboed as well off of stuff, so at least now here it feels like there'll at least be more use for it as well. Like, sure. Because like on the one hand, with the Judicator, it really does work so well, but like it really does feel like other characters just can't. Or especially depending on the dungeon, it just doesn't feel like it works as well. Pagans as a whole are less organized than the religious party. Yeah, this sounds about right. Crush them, carve them. Technically like this would be good. Get rid of this one first. That's what I need to do. 20% stun. I could technically like stun him before he can swarm maybe. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh good one. Damage you can get by stacking all the bars and Emerald that can do some work. Yeah, it really feels like, especially with her around, like the damage output feels like be quite spicy with that combined. 14 to 27. She has a chance to one-shot them? Holy shit. Yeah, it feels like against bosses in particular, it has a lot of potential for dealing a lot of damage. Just a lot of burst. Shots are squishy. Yeah, they really do look quite squishy to say the least, like HP wise. That's why there's so many of them. Ah, of course. Especially with the swarm. Leper can one-shot them even without the damage buff. Is it that low? I mean, yeah, it probably is that low, huh? It's all like 24, 23. Can be both a tank and a damage dealer. Ah yes, finally more use for the leper. This is great. Maybe now I can finally start using the leper more. Does this... It stacks! Oh no, no, no. feel like I shouldn't be hitting this guy, but... There we go. If he just keeps using like new purples, at least I should have time. Does this heal? Oh, it still heals. That's great. Can farm HP a little bit off of that. Make another corpse, he'll do it again. Oh no. He really is just gonna spam it over and over, isn't he? It really does feel like it's not even a meme that he's just gonna keep using that over and over, is it? Like, he really is like going for that skill first, if anything. Let's get rid of that. Actually, wait, no, I should have wasted his turn. Let him... I should have hit this one and let him waste time converting that one instead. Come to think of it. I don't know why, but her gun reminds me a little of a flare gun as well. Like, it's probably not meant to be a flare gun, but when she fires the purple ball, it really does feel like a flare gun. Oh, I really need the Vestal Trinket again. Sword breakthrough for it bleeds. Yeah, maybe I should, since it seems like the party doesn't move around as much. I just had it there because I was a little worried about getting surprised and like shifted around. If it bleeds, you mean this one? Yeah, this does give more range as well. Okay, we'll go for that. Yeah, at least she has a... Yeah, you have a point. With that, she at least has a bit more range. Maybe this will work, right? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it feels like shovels are really gonna be a problem here. Like, I've already used 2 shovels, I think, for the midway points, and if I mean, using it on this probably wasn't the smartest idea, but it feels like running out of shovels in the caverns is gonna be a potentially big problem. I tried this thing. I tried these 2 and they didn't work. Yeah, maybe I should try the bandage next. Because like clearly the kit and the torch both did not work, but yeah, I'll try the bandage and anti-venom. I wonder if the honing oil will actually work. There has to be a reason why I was told to bring the honing oil. The only thing is I only brought 1, so I don't know what to try it on. Maybe I should have brought more. 40, 15, 50, 40. Oh no, this is where armor is going to be a problem, isn't it? Corbion, hey, hello, thanks for the follow. And I hope you enjoy your time here. I may not. We give most players at least 2 positive interactions. Okay, we should be able to do something with it. Why does that look so familiar? Is that a... Why does it look... That face look... Oh wait, no, it's Scream. Ah, wait, okay, that was why. Somehow, at first, my brain was making a connection to something less family friendly, to say the least. It kind of reminded me of the Scream. Yeah, it's Scream, but it reminded me of the funny like small guys from the Runs series, which probably I shouldn't be talking about. But you heard nothing. They remind me a bit of that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Strength of the characters. Ah, this battle is gonna be tough, isn't it? Small guys. Yeah, just a little guy, you know. I don't know what you call them. It's a very like Japanese thing. Haniwa? I think it's called a haniwa in Japanese. Look, I don't know how to explain. There's a Haniwa that has a look that looks kind of like that as well. This is the first thing my head like connected it with instead. Right, 40, 40, 25. The protect on this guy is so high. I'll go for that one. We can probably kill at least. Oh, but if I kill it, he's gonna do the new purpose on it, isn't he? Oh no no. Do I really want to do this? Fuck it. Oh, all planned. See, all planned to get rid of the body. Clearly, I knew what I was doing. Now you know why you want oil. You know, at first I thought this was more to like. When he said bring oil, I thought it was like for curial interactions. But like, yeah, now I understand. Not good. I should have brought more. Yeah, at least now the honing oil kind of has more value as well, because like in the past it felt like the honing oil was a bit meh, because like the other regions didn't have as much value for it, but like now I'm like, I kind of do wish I actually brought more of this along. Because like the Levantine did have pretty high armor as well, but like comparing these guys to the Levantine, this is a bit more scary. And it's not like it's every single battle. The Kavrots, yeah, the Levantine are a bit of a mixed bag, because like, at least, I don't know, I just somehow never really used it as much, because like, it felt like their bleed and blight resistance was slightly lower, so I could just play dot parties into it. But with like a base of like 50 on blight, which is the lower value here, it feels a bit tough. Oh no, 45 on bleed. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. Like Kavrots were pretty weak to blight, and Levantine were like annoying, but somehow didn't feel as bad. I don't know why. Like the 50 on this guy feels scarier to my brain. I don't know why, but yeah. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I don't really have to level it yet. Oh, I should have brought it along though. Should have brought more. This really does feel very lacking now. They're all missing. Oh. No! I have no disease kits. I'm gonna see new classes designed from the ground up using VR. Ah, that would be cool to see. Like, rather than modding. I mean, both would be interesting to see. But yeah, like, it would be cool to see. Like, just the significance of someone creating a class purely for VR would be interesting to see. Because it really would be a sense of like, the mod was big enough for someone to be like, you know what? I want to make a class just for this. Now that would be really cool to see. Like a class built to more or less just make use of the new mechanics first and foremost in that sense. There we go, we finally hit him. Oh wait, with this she actually has bleed, so I should give her the trinket. Come to think of it. Would I put it on? Actually, I'll need to get it off the Vestal and put it on her later on. A party that focuses on Emerald Black that helps solidify the Emerald Black party. Yeah, stuff like that would be interesting to see. Like, people, like, rather than trying to get an existing class to work in this mod, they're like, you know what, the mechanics, the new systems are interesting enough to like, for them to like be like, you know, maybe I want to build something new for it. Rotail, hello, konbanwa. Hope you have been doing well. My door keeps rattling. I can't tell if it's because of like minor earthquakes or what, but my door keeps rattling. We good door? Should be fine. That door, I don't like that door. It's been rattling a lot recently. Like a beekeeper for frogs. Immobite class. Ah, maybe, yeah. Just something in... Yeah, it's like a beekeeper, but instead they just keep like troglodytes around, huh? Thoughts on the new music? I really like the what do you call it? The Black as Pitch music for the battle in particular. Although I didn't really get as much chance to listen to it yet. But the way the music tonally shifts from this to that, it really does give a sense of like dread, which is kind of nice. As for the music itself, like the bass music here, it does feel pretty good as well. Although it's like, give me a second, I need to 5% protect. Okay, put this here. And I remember to shift this now. There we go. That and I mean, I just gave feedback. Oh, one other thing though, and I guess this is not so much music, but like the sound design. But I like how like you just periodically have like the what do you call it? Sounds of like the troglodytes in the background here as well, like the sound design of it. Hello?
Hey, step lightly.
Yeah, the ambience. It's like very spicy. I do like that as well. Not so much a point on the music, but either way, like the sound design of that, very nice. It reminds me a bit of the Warrens, but not as intrusive. Because the way they did it in the Warrens in the base game with the pigs like snarling all the time at low lights was a bit too much for me, but like with this where it's just like a bit here and there, it kind of feels a bit better as well. Like it gives the sense that like they're just everywhere around you, which makes it feel more spoopy. Like I really, I mean, why did the music have to be only at low light? It's like I want to listen to it, but it's like I don't want to drop. Wait, it's below 50%, right? At least the lawful voice in here are in tune with the music instead of random screaming. Yeah, that too. Like it matches the way it matches as well. It doesn't feel as, yeah, like I mentioned before, it doesn't feel as intrusive, I guess, as the way it was done with the Warrens. Wait, why did I do that? I should. I forgot. This was the prep phase. Prep round. I used the wrong skill. I mean, I could just drop it 1, right? Oh, that's not enough. So like, okay, we'll just leave it at that. I don't want to drop it too much yet.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
We will hear it again soon. I forgot to use this. The music though, like the way it builds tension is pretty cool, I really have to say. Although I don't know if this might be a very weird point, but I do like the way the drums specifically are done as well. Using some SMS, but also getting to be a part of it. Yeah, with how nice the music up to now has been, it's like I can imagine being able to work with him would just be great in and of itself as well. Hearing voices outside your window on the 2nd floor. Don't worry, it's probably just the voices in your head. I get that sometimes too, you know, and I live on the 4th floor, and sometimes I hear like voices outside my window. Don't worry, you know, it might just be the stress getting too high. You might need to use a laudanum or something, and it all got be better. But yeah, don't worry, it should be fine. You know, I get that sometimes too. It's spooky. Now might be a good time to use it. I don't want to... The Basil Squad's finally found you. Oh no. Is this because of all the unpaid like Amazon parcels that have been stolen in the past? Quick boys, hide the Kush. Maybe it was because of all the Ember snorting that they are actually here now. Who knows? Quick boys, hide the Ember before they get in. He works for Uncle Jeff. Ah. Been stealing too many of the cardboard boxes from them, huh? Oh, some kids with a drone. Ah, okay. Well, at least that makes sense for your case. I still need to figure out why I heard like fucking voices outside my window. You know, look on the bright side. At least yours makes sense. I like how the thing just looks like a human for some reason. Oh no, the damage. Still strange. You see drones somewhat commonplace. Wouldn't they be quite common considering you work for the great Mr. B himself? Would have thought that as a result of that, it would be more common to see them. Although I guess maybe not in residential areas. Although I don't know, this might just be a factor of where I live, but like seeing drones outside is still pretty a weird thing for me, at least, cause like I think I've lived in like 2 countries where having drones like flying in the city is still banned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I should get rid of this. Oh no, she does not have enough damage. Oh. Not good, not good. Okay, this one. Uh-oh. Not good at all. Stun. Oh, it worked! It was a 50% chance. Don't work near a distribution facility. Huh. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense then. It wouldn't be as common. Yeah, that 50% stun. Very spicy. Very, very spicy. Wait. -2 at -5 damage, 2 speed. I don't know why I feel like that's a different value from in the base game. I mean, it probably is the same, but like I don't know why. Like mortality just feels different. Motherfucker just built differently. I don't know. Did he do this? Big gun machine. They have 0 tolerance of purifying drones near the yard. Yeah, I can see why. Like especially when it comes to like anything government related, I can imagine they will just be like, no, you will fly nothing near us. But yeah, it's like both of the countries I've lived in till now, in Asia at least, both have like flying of drones in like most parts of the city just being outlawed outright. So it always felt like a rare pay sort of thing. Like you have to go to like designated drone flying zones in order to be a hobbyist like drone flyer. Which is nice, you know, you don't get people like flying drones into windows, which is really quite nice, but yeah, it feels like it'll be still pretty weird, huh? Seeing like drones just flying about. That cancels the flight. We are good.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
More often than we thought. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure that like most parts of like intercity Tokyo still bans like drone flying. Although it depends on the prefecture, but like Tokyo itself bans it pretty hard. Because like if you've seen photos of the place and how like narrow roads are here, it's like it would be a challenge not to break a window on accident with a drone, if anything. You know, it's like you know all those like cyberpunk Hong Kong looking areas you see in like games. Some areas here are really actually that narrow. Like, just having a drone would be terrifying.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
You know, like my window is fragile enough, even without drones flying by. The last thing I need is a window, the drone that could actually smash the window. Well, the drone falls gonna land on someone or on a windshield. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it still feels scary. The idea of like drones being like commonplace. Well, although I can see why some people really want it to be a thing. You know, I get a feeling like Jeff Bezos would have a lot easier time getting delivery set up in Japan if it was possible. We're almost... I need to stop using the stun. The more I use the stun, the lower the chance we'll get to hear the funny music. But yeah, it's like drones. No, I would very much... On the one hand, it sounds like it'd be pretty cool if I could have a drone just fly and deliver my packages here, but I don't want it hitting my window. You know, the lamp above my head already got chipped once because of an earthquake, and I'm gonna have to pay for that eventually. I don't want like a drone flying into the window and having to pay for that.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Cause like this ain't my house. Though yeah, look on the bright side, at least you found out what caused the sound. You know, I still haven't found out why I could hear voices outside my window at the 4th floor. Japan airsoft guns are way more hardcore than US ones because Japan treats them like potentially lethal play equipment. What do you mean by like hardcore? Like you mean the restrictions are more hardcore or that the guns themselves are more hardcore? If you mean the guns themselves, yeah, they are pretty. They are pretty like kitted out. They're way more powerful. Yeah. It's a weird thing because like they don't restrict the way you can build them up as much. So like, not only do they hit harder, but you could like equip them with like military grade scopes and stuff like that because some stores just sell it. Like I know people from overseas will just come to Japan just to buy like gun parts as well for airsoft. And those parts are like outlawed in certain countries as well. It's a weird thing. As for how hard they hit, that one is hard to say because like I don't get hit enough by the airsoft guns to know, but they do hit quite hard in general. Although I don't know how much harder compared to the rest of the world. Uh-oh.
Hampered.
610. He's barely surviving. Although to be fair, this country has very weird laws when it comes to like restriction of weapons. Like, to be fair, like crossbows only got banned this year. So and that's the thing, you know, like this year, March, was the first time that Tokyo finally decided, like, you know what, maybe we don't want crossbows in this city. And then they finally outlawed crossbows. So, it's weird. Let's eat the corpse. Yeah, I've tried it. If someone could be mistaken for a real gun, it had to be orange tip, even though it's a toy. Yeah, that one in America, it kind of makes sense, because, like, you kind of can have, like, real guns around as well. I mean, like, it's easier to own a gun, so they finally played like Cruiser 7. Yeah, pretty much. They probably saw that in game and were just like, you know what, maybe that's not the brightest of ideas to allow in this country. But yeah, if in terms of like orange tip, I'm reading about how gangsters would use crossbows. Yeah, they would. Well, although it's like, it was a weird thing, like a few years ago, like before they cleaned up the more like lawless areas within Tokyo itself, you had the Chinese gangs in Tokyo who were actually using firearms, and then the Yakuza would be like using actual crossbows at times because it was the easiest thing to get a hold of that was legal. It's like, it's a weird thing. But then again, like the guy who committed the very big tragedy recently did have a actual improvised firearm, so I don't know how they're gonna regulate stuff like that going forward. Now yes, this is probably the human sacrifice altar, right? What if I do this? It's cacking at me. Some of the text looks like it's just saying cack at me. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, I mean, in terms of orange tip, I don't think that's a thing here. Because I don't... Because like, I do see quite a few stores that just have like airsoft guns in them as well, and like it isn't really much of a thing. Although I guess that one makes a bit more sense here, since like, you know, you can't really own firearms, so to begin with there is no need to denote that, you know, it's a fake firearm, because like the moment a guy pulls out a firearm in the outside, it's probably gonna be a problem to begin with. Whatever kind of firearm it is, whether or not it's a toy or not. Because like you would like just assume that by virtue of the fact that like firearms are outlawed, if a guy pulls out a gun it's gonna be fake, but yeah, I don't know. The stuff like 3D printed guns are gonna be hard to regulate. Yeah, those as well. In that recent case that happened as well, that one was pretty spicy. I think it was something about like, you can't prevent people from having knowledge. Yeah, to be fair, that's the thing, it's like it's kind of hard to prevent it, but like there's always that problem of like people you know, abusing the thing as well. Although I think the UK had some pretty weird laws as well, didn't they? Or was that Canada? I remember seeing a channel that was talking about it, and they had very weird laws about like banning like fucking nunchucks and stuff like that, but they didn't actually like ban, you know, switchblades and the like, which are probably like a bigger problem when it comes to actual weapons. What are we doing? Uh-oh. What are we doing with it? I really feel like I'm actually gonna lose someone here maybe. Pop into mag. Yeah, I really should pop into mag at some point. Submachine gun, hop a dome machine gun. Oh no. This is the one that's really gonna... See, that's the gun that's instead of... When you fire it, instead of hitting the guy, it's just gonna like fly back and hit you instead. Yeah, going into mag now would be a good idea, it feels like. This turn for sure. Especially since she keeps like getting slapped. Minus... Oh, well, there goes that. Maybe next turn. Beast. A dome machine gun is just a 50 cal. It's the recalled Momei. What now? Wait, it's an actual thing? Oh, I thought it was a meme. Oh no. People are just like coming up with all sorts of plays for their machine guns, aren't they? Wait, no, I should have transformed. Oh well, it's fine. This battle should be safe at least. Nine HP. Yeah, we should be good, I think. Almost not a risk of dying. Yeah, he seems to be safer now, at least. Unless this guy crits again. Blight. Big Bertha. Ah, okay, that connected in my brain a bit more. Yeah, it didn't connect at first, but now it did. And it's like, ah, okay, I know that thing. Yeah, this is fine. We can go forward. But yeah, the one thing with the caverns is that it really does feel like runs take longer as a result of all the rooms. Oh, whoops. Big Bertha. Ah. Balisongs and Switchblades, like they're the same thing, even though Balisongs are slower on the draw than regular knives. Yeah, it's weird. Like some of it really doesn't. It doesn't. It just feels like it doesn't really make as much sense, you know. Okay, does this work? Does honing oil work? Does bandages work? Ah.
Secure it and march on.
Oh.
We still have much to do.
Okay.
Our path is revealed. March on.
The I feel like keeping the honing oil. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's more a case of people saw the people who could spin the knives in a very cool looking way, and they're just like, oh no, they can spin the knife so quickly. Clearly the same thing, you know. Just one of those things. Yeah, the nunchuck as well. The nunchuck one probably is the weirdest one, cause like a lot of countries, it feels like blow darts are kind of banned, but like nunchucks aren't, which is a bit weird. I have to say. You know, it feels like a properly built blow dart would probably do more damage in like the hands of an idiot than a nunchuck would, but some things are just gonna be this way now, I guess. A police stick is more dangerous than a nunchuck. That's true. I mean, you could probably just buy a Hema training sword, and that's probably more dangerous than a nunchuck, to be honest. Since those are just basically very hard, like, you know, pieces of hard plastic, they could actually hurt someone. Yeah, this is the thing. It's weird. Like what stuff gets banned, it feels like as a result. Earbuster. That feels like it should do more than it actually does. Earbuster feels like it's just like once you get hit by that, her career is just over. I mean, to be fair, it feels like people make like way more intimidating like improvised weapons at home to begin with anyway, so it's like, you know, the hammer that the guy uses to nail like nails into his plank is probably gonna be a scarier weapon than a nunchuck, to be honest. It's 19 stress. Yeah, great, isn't it? 10 plus 3 horror for 3 turns. Ay ay ay. And that's even after the minus 10%, right? Like, pretty sure he gives like minus 10% or something. And even then it's doing that much. There we go. Can I hit this? I should have hit him instead. I should have hit the sword. Why did I hit the guy in the back? I forgot about the dangers of the swarm for a second. This is not good. But yeah, I don't know, like Airsoft is surprisingly popular in Japan as well, which is the reason why Caverns stress is more of a problem, because the stresses don't have to pull a dual purpose. Well, that's true as well, yeah. It just feels like, wait, 3 2 turns, 3 2 turns, okay. Ooh. Yeah, more like the cultivator already has like so much in its kit that like just having stress on top of that just makes them feel so intimidating. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh yeah, the fact that it's both like normal stress and horror as well, it just makes it feel quite scary. Now, how do I do this? 10% damage received. Guess I'll guard someone else. Just playing too low in some cases. In some cases, yeah, I guess, but like it's a bit hard to balance the stress, huh? Because like the problem with stress as well is just that like it gets affected a lot by torch. So it's like on the one hand, like if it's too high, it's probably gonna be a bit scary at like max torch. I think it only heals them. I can spend the rest of the time spamming earbuster until he sees a corpse. Yeah, that that's why. Yeah, that's a bit too spicy for my taste, but oh, the corpse actually has both of them there. That's pretty nice. Yeah, the fact that he can actually just like buff. Yeah, the prep round giving them the opportunity to buff with a permanent buff as well. Very, very spicy.
We must care for one another.
Because even the heal is like, yeah, it's not a permanent one, but the restore lasts for a pretty decent amount of time at least. Then this guy just deals damage while stunning, while causing stress at the same time. Did he just do all? He did all three. Okay. Huh. Oh, the hunting pack though, they really do feel like they will make dot teams a bit less effective in a sense. Like you can't really expect to. I mean, you could technically like dot them down, right? Maybe. On the one hand, it's like before transforming, the HP is so low that it feels like there is a potential chance to burst them down with dot before they do anything, but their resistances are pretty high as well. Game Warden has a prep on a buff, has to buff on prep, drop a heal probably, then maybe she can use Tainting Curse, she's not already in the front. Yeah, she just doesn't have as much time as a result, because like the skills are all separate in that sense. It just feels like the prep round kit for these guys does a lot more.
We press on.
A bit scary, but at the same time it's surprisingly not as terrifying, I guess. I don't know, like it's terrifying but not overwhelming, I guess would be the better way to say it. The Hecatomb to give Warlanders another stressor. Oh no. You want to give them more stress? Oh. I just got saved by this. Like I almost walked into the trap, if not for that tutorial. Voila! Base tutorial. You want to give them, well, yeah, as I was saying, you want to give them stress on top of the damage that they do. Yeah, they don't do any stress, but their damage is so high. It's like on top of the damage they deal, that would be kind of scary. I don't remember what the ones with the axes were called, but like they do have that like prep round skill that gives them like, what was it, 50% damage boost. As is, and it's like on top of that, it just feels like with how much damage they could do to a backliner, it's already like, yeah, no, my heart can't take this. Stress is a mechanic that persists past the quest. Yeah, and that's what makes it the scariest. It's also scary as a result of the fact that, you know, it's the one mechanic that kind of really... Oh no! Death also persists past the quest. Yeah, but in the sense that like stress is the one thing that your characters can't really grow to cope with as well, I guess. Like HP is something that we technically gain more of during the upgrades, but like stress kind of just remains the same in a sense. Which makes it kind of annoying because like no matter how strong and tough they get, it's like they're just as gentle a snowflake as they were at the start of the game. Aside from the stress reduction skills, I guess, which do exist as well. Okay, wait, did she get a turn after changing? I don't recall, but let's do this. Tapping away at both, nothing to do with both. Front loading all upgrades mentioned to one. Only just HP is annoying, doesn't make use of Lee's foundation. This is fair. That's fair. Yeah, come to think of it, it's like even in areas with very high damage, like the Cove, you kind of have like separate enemies that do a lot of stress as well. I guess now would be a good time to do this. Okay, this does more to mark, so... Oh! No swamp for you. Yeah, I guess it really depends on the team comps that can actually spawn, because like, even in the base game, like areas like the Cove, you do kind of get like very high stress dealers on top of the very high damage dealers like the Pelagi as well, I guess. No, you have a point. Yes. It really does feel like most of the game is a mixture of both here. Especially when you think about like the base game as well. Especially since like stress in and of itself is kind of hard to deal with, it feels like, more often than not. It's like, it always felt like in the base game in particular, you don't really get as many like avenues to heal stress as compared to HP. And even if something does heal one, it doesn't really heal the other. So there's this like kind of a need to balance both. Different things is random. Enforcing a rushdown playstyle. Yeah, that's the one thing that I really didn't like. It's like the high stress enemies usually just... I mean, them being built to like target the guy with the highest stress is like fair enough, but like, you know, them being high speed as well makes it hard to deal with them. Is this new area? Why yes it is, Giraffe, and welcome. This is the caverns for Black Reliquary. Hello. Yeah, you can see the funny bone man in the background. Very... Oh, what are we doing? Oh, she's just depressed now. Yeah, it'd be looking mighty fine right now. The punch? I really don't like the damage reduction on this. Like, I guess like now when my heat is so low and I still have my camp and there's so few areas left, I feel like, yeah, why not? I'll punch, but like 5 damage. Oh, it just makes it feel a bit eh. But yeah, new area and new Gundam. It kind of looks like a Zaku, doesn't it? A little bit. I mean, not really, but I don't remember any like Gundams that look more rotund than the Zaku. I'm giving you a level attack for free in prep round. Well, fair enough. Yeah, we usually skip or change position in prep round. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like more often than not, I end up feeling like that's the best move to take, because like she doesn't have a secondary move in the prep round in this form that makes me feel like I want to do something in the prep. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like that's what I did in the first turn. I mean, in the battle that I transformed her as well. Like, I guess the main problem is more so the fact that she remains in this form. So it's like in the battle where you transform, you can kind of do that. But like the next battle onward, it's more an issue of like, yeah, but now what do I do? Because like in this specific situation where it's like I'm going into the battle with her already transformed, I kind of don't want to punch. She can use a flamethrower on tech. This one? Oh, this one. This one, right? I guess, yeah. Full heat on weakened move feels like a bad use of that heat. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my full debuffs on this. Ah, yeah, that's the thing. It's like the fact that like the heat on prep round punches are the same as like the rest of the battle. It's like the push. The push is very situational. So it just ends up making me feel like I should just pass or move. Unless like, oh, you know what would be pretty cool though? If you could if she actually had a benefit for like just passing the turn instead. I don't even know if that's possible, but like instead of just suffering stress, if it actually like did something else in terms of like a mechanic that played around giving you a somewhat like trade-off move to use instead of using the punch during the prep phase. That might be pretty, that might work, I don't know. But yeah, it's like, well, at least now it doesn't feel as bad because I already have like, I still have the camp and it's like it's only this room left. I'm not making half prep round heat. You mean nightmare in terms of the coding? Or in terms of the balance itself? 3 kilobyte. Yeah, this not fun at all. Punch him. You missed. What, is it just not possible code-wise? Oh, the amount of stealth. Oh no. Wait, did they not consume? Oh, they didn't consume the corpse upon like doing it, huh? Oh yeah, I don't know. It feels like the most like budget-friendly way to use her is to just get the mecha to riposte. All these back-end works with mode changes. Oh, is it that complicated? Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, it might be difficult for me to understand it. You need to destroy the corpse. Yeah, I really should, huh? I just wanted to confirm if like it really was a case of like the corpse was not like being consumed. It seems like, just put myself back there. Got it. Should have brought the NT. No. Maybe once I figure out what I'm doing, I'll consider the NT. But until then, no. Does it not decrease the trinket plus 8? Oh, okay, the trinket balances it out. Plus 5% per hit per enemy targeted. There we go, flamethrower. Watch closely, to children. Watch closely. Oh my, it's still hard to explain. I see. NT is cash money in caverns. Yeah, I'll bring her once I figure out how to do this. I need to like, because like right now these guys just feel a bit too terrifying. It's like once I figure out how to do it, then I'll bring them in. The NT, because like I don't want to like. Is it hard to put in LUN? Loa? Wait, then what are they even using? It feels like it ought to be, but wait. Oh no. Hit that one. Proprietary scripting language. What the fuck is that mixture? Dear God. They killed no one. Calling it scripting language is an overstatement. That bad, huh? Let's work some black magic. It really does sound like it just ends up being an entire like struggle and improvisation to get anything to work in this, huh? It's only madness. Well, I guess it fits with the theme of the game, huh? If that's the case. So at least you got that going for you. Oh god, I'm missing every attack. There's no sane programmer. That is true. one down. Why does it sound like getting this overheat mechanic to work is actually like quite a big challenge?
Harden yourself. This battle is not yet.
Maybe to have custom tooltips at all as a result of a bug that got left in. That sounds extremely scuffed, like, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no? Why are they so fast? I'm surprised that like the game can say they even have the gall to say that they have mod support. Meanwhile, like something as simple as custom tooltips can't even be done. It's 3 for 3 rounds, 3 for 2 rounds. Punch? They can reach. Oh wait! Oh, that was close. Holy shit. I did not know that. Okay, so just getting to 100 causes damage. It was less difficult and more tedious. Yeah, I'll try to end it quick. I'm trying to, but like they just like. What can I say? The Hellion has missed like 7 attacks or something. Like the number of attacks she has missed it's a bit scary. What? Yeah. They can switch, yeah. And how his transform has different effects based on which form he's in, yeah. Yeah. 40 of those working in the background of Dredge. 40 of those. That bad? I mean like, or rather, it's that rough? Holy shit. It really just sounds like an exercise in improvisation, huh? At that point. Every tier of heat is a different transfer. 20 of them is for a trinket. Wait, you mean, wait, that makes it sound even crazier if anything, if it's all just for the trinket.
Dark and the cold are upon us. Keep each other safe.
Wait, that was 6
by the
food.
fire.
Did someone have fasting? Stress faster. So that's why. Wait, so every tier of heat is a different transformation. Wait, how? Wait, but that means that like every 5% is a different transformation, right? If like every single one is a different one. Oh, it really is, huh? What the fuck? That sounds so fucking scuffed. Holy shit. And the alternate version. Wait, the alternate... I have not seen the alternate version. I guess maybe when I see the trinket for it. Unless it's the one in the store. Okay, it is for the contraband. Alright, I'll give it a look after this. It's literally bugged to be that way. It's a bug?
Against the light, our foes.
Yes, of course. Bug to be that way as in like exploiting a bug that exists in the game to make it work that way, you mean? Yes, of course. Feature. A feature that was left behind by the original like Darkest Dungeon dev team, right? Oh no. Oh, like the bug exploited you. How many instances you design around bugs? I can imagine, yeah, you design an entire dungeon around bugs. Haha. The surprise feature Red gave her. I don't know whether to be more amazed that you guys like just like, no please, no, I take it all back. Got him. No, I take it all back. But yeah, it's like, haha, I remember jokes, but yeah. The fact that like stuff has to be even designed around bugs, it's like, no please, shotguns are banned here. Oh wait, I don't think she has any skills she can use at the front. Oh wait, she can, but let's not. It's not banned. Yeah. Unless you assemble it. Oh no. No please, I'm innocent. Good sir. 50% protect. Let's take this one first. Then you cannot remove vanilla districts. Oh wait, was that why there's so many? Like literally a case of you just had to replace every single one, huh? Oh, that's rough. It really feels like the game wasn't really built to let people mod as much as they would like to say it was, huh? Like it's kind of funny, like it's just a piece of shit. It really just sounds like it's all just horribly designed, isn't it? Oh, most vanilla districts have a safe damaging bug. I wish they could be better with just small change. Yeah, they tried their best. It's just that their best wasn't good enough. Okay, I should get rid of the body, right? But yeah, it's like, it all just sounds so fucked. No, the thing I like the most about it all is just the fact that like they actually talk about how this game is like built for. It really feels like they keep playing up like how much it's possible to mod in this game. Meanwhile, like half the stuff that people use to like build mods is just bugs. Bodies don't have anything to do with swarms, by the way. Oh, okay. No, I mean like get rid of the body so that he stops doing the stealth thing. Rather, not so much the swarming itself. Because these are the ones that have the stealth thing, right? If I'm starting to remember this right. Maybe your car engine looks exactly the way you want, but the designer forgot to give you a way to change the oil. Yeah, then after you figure out a way to work around it, they're just like, oh, look at this impressive like modification the guy made, and they feature you for it. And like, look at how much our game can be modded. Never saw the vanilla code. What if it actually was? No, what if there was the one-off possibility that the person who made it really didn't see the original game's code? Like they just hired a new guy like halfway across the world. Hello there, Kongmin. Welcome. Enjoy the complaining about the dev team. Or you know. Or rather, I should say, enjoy listening to us talk about bugs while I clear a dungeon full of bugs. Yeah, they provide you the oil and then they just like... They basically provide you with everything to make it go wrong, and then they just go like, ah look, this guy modified our thing and he did it so well. Look at how easily modifiable our thing is. Like, it feels weird. I always like behind the scenes stuff. All the better then. You can enjoy listening to the complaints about how this game's code is basically spaghetti. Or rather, the base game's code is basically spaghetti. And these people are all like just basically spaghetti chefs, you know. 12 feet. Oh, no. It's very relevant. Oh, shitty item ID plus amount parameters. Wait, what do you mean by shitty though? Like, I can imagine it would be bad, but like how bad is it? 15 to 28. Yes, basically every district that applies a buff to a hero reapplies it every single week to the hero roster. And in the graveyard? Wait, why does it need to apply like buffs to the graveyard? Save file starts bloating more and more every single week. Why is this a thing? Like, that sounds like such a horrible way to code it. Like, I would have thought it would just have been a buff that, like, you know, game checks for its existence and just applies it every week, but that sounds scuffed as fuck. Because heroes in graveyard are normal heroes. Yeah, they are dead heroes. They don't need the buffs. Clearly. They have one variable set to other value. Wait, is that it? That sounds very, very scuffed. Like, rare. Broken down dredge. I guess I could take it. Relevant. Oh, more tech. What's this? PNG image. How BR looks. How BR yeah. Oh yes. The spiciest of Maymays, of course.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used the shovel.
A wise leader takes far more than bloodshed into account.
Maybe I shouldn't have used the last shovel. Nothing about our trinket meetings to dull the pain, but district meetings was that bad, huh? Oh, that makes it all sound so scuffed. That does nothing. This does nothing. I get the feeling this would do nothing. Okay, it does nothing. I don't want to touch that. Why does it sound like everything is just broken? Only dust. Okay, one more. I don't want to deal with. How is it not over yet? Is this not 90%? Oh no. Gotta make something as simple as add one heirloom each week. It really does make it sound like everything is just broken in it. Although the way the districts work for applying buffs really does sound very spicy. Like, to begin with, why? Like, the idea of applying a buff every single week instead of just having like a flag check, it's like very spicy. Well, fair enough, it is their first game, but it's like some of the choices are just very interestingly bizarre. Like this is the thing, we can only really speculate, and maybe they had a reason for doing it, just that we don't see it. So it's like, to be fair to them, since it's their first game as well. They were in the game industry before forming RH. Wait, they were? Wait, where were they at? No crash logs at all. Yeah, no crash logs at all. It's kind of weird. So first conversation with Eldritch Forces is always messy. Yeah, the Eldritch Gods that probably like taught them how to make this game probably like just messed with their minds a little at the same time, right? In order to make the game more successful, they made a pact with the Eldritch Gods who basically might have like toggled with some things in the brain as well. You can't enter something because of a stupid crash and idea how to fix. Was that bad, huh? There we go. Fusion. Let me just... Of course it misses. At least they said D2 was made with consideration for models. Yeah, that is kind of nice. Compared to how they did it for the D1. If you don't see you next stream, you know what happened. Wait, what? What is gonna happen? Did you get hired by, like, Red Hook already? This is DD1. I'll take a pic on the code. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna take a pic on the code and then soon we'll see the actual Darkest Dungeon in real life instead. Like you're just gonna go so crazy, we'll just see you create the actual Darkest Dungeon in real life. God bless your soul, sir. God bless. But yeah, it's unusual to not have a crash log after all the work being done with DD. This is true. It feels like having a crash log would make sense at least, because like, as the developer, you would want something that would help with troubleshooting as well. Oh yeah, true, I could just douse. I'll kill one more enemy and we'll just douse it, because I really want to listen to it for a little more. Even instantly go like how expiated works, you just 500 pulse and devals. Yeah, the modding community for this game is quite amazing, I have to say. It's just funny that like how they portray the fact that the game is it's very modder friendly, when it's like most of the modders who they actually featuring on the showcases are all like making use of bugs in the game to get it to run. I just find it interesting. And some strong alcohol. That bad, huh?
Use your senses when your vision fails.
There we go. Yeah, I really like this part, like how like the even the drums just slowly like get more like, you know, it's like I don't know if I consider it subtle, but like I like how the drums just like get more in your face in that sense. It just hits harder. I don't know. It just slaps all of a sudden. Do I want to punch him? I don't want to crit this though. Oh. Well, there went the music. Maybe there's still one more room with enemies we can like just walk to. I don't think I'll die too soon. Alright. Maybe, I mean I might, but still. Uh-oh. Okay, time to go back. Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Okay, uh-oh. Ah! I guess we push on. Why not? Ah, see, the game just wants us to listen to the music, clearly. This is the game saying like, no, listen to the music, go for the last room. You know you want it. You know you want it. Go. We hope. There's nothing. Ah, man. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, not the best idea. Let's not do that again. Well, there's no... I don't think there's any more rooms to check, huh? Yeah, I guess we just have to live with this. That spooked me for a second though. Yeah, I was hoping for one more enemy so you can listen to the music more. Because I really do like how the track just gets like more amped up when the light goes down like that. Did she just get the same thing twice? No, someone else had anorexia, right? No, it was her. She had anorexia, right? We'll use any class mod patch. Ah, that's a tough one, cause like maybe sometime if some are made to be compatible, cause like the only problem now is that like there's like compatibility issue with class mods for this. Like I do use class mod patches for. I mean I do use like separate class mods for the other normal runs that I do. As in the red run where I'm doing like Skaven Blight. On that one I do use like class mods, but for Black Reliquary for BR I think I'll probably wait until there's more that's like available. Cause like some stuff apparently just doesn't work as well. There's several on Steam page. I could go give it a look as well, if that's the case, because like have not really done it yet, but I could consider doing it as well. Spilling entrails, worries, things. The amount of diseases they have is not good at all, is it? Okay, here goes. Oh no, wait. She just failed once, worked fine. Maybe. Maybe I could do it then. Like, I'll probably need to go and look through like what classes actually work with it. And then maybe when I'm not running the preview run, I'll consider doing it. Cause like this is a separate save file from the one I usually do stuff on. Cause like since they were nice enough to provide the cavern preview, I figured might as well do this as is, so it looks even cooler. So having a public release of BR Philomath done. Anime has a patch. Anime? Now you have me interested. What, you mean the Fox Waifu? Or the Fox Waifu skin has a patch, or both? Oh, actually no, they both do, don't they? I think I remember seeing it in the patch notes. No, that's releasing patches before release. Releasing patches? Well, the what now? Anime has a patch. Yes, the blaze, the lot that blazes up. That one.
There is no shortage of tombs to be raided in these lands. Our
Yes,
task
we shall
requires
blaze it more.
finance.
I could do it on one of the days where I'm not streaming the caverns feature, maybe. Already happened with the enemy. Shh, it's a secret. They must not know. It's not because she's an example. That sounds like a very big loophole. But well done. You just get a Judy? No, I did not. I got the Musketeer, Grave Robber, and the Plague Doctor. Which the Plague Doctor feels a bit tough to use in the caverns at level 1 at least. Cause like, I remember seeing their Blight being at like 50 to 60% resist. So without a Blight Trinket, I don't think I can even use her much. Use her much. Like the only problem is that the base Blight, by virtue of the heightened resistances of a lot of stuff in this mod, it just feels tough at level 1 to use the Plague Doctor. The Mag Trinket in the back. Oh, right. The which one? This one? No, this not. Oh wait, there are new trinkets overall, huh? Check the contraband for dredge. Yeah, I'll check it out. Occultist, leper. This one. Oh, this Musketeer, Grave Robber, Legend Vestal, dredge. This one, pure Ember Core. I thought this was it, but that was leper. Can't deal damage, crit or blight while on foot. Or monster kill reset heat. Oh. Oh. Lasts for duration of Eldritch Core. Ah, this might be a bit. Reset hit level on kill. Ah, this sounds like it might be pretty good, yeah. Like, this makes it feel like you don't really have to get back on foot anymore, do you? The red text on the red pillow also hard to read. Oh, here, huh? Yeah, it's like... Or rather, it's like, as long as it's not on the black text, it feels hard to read, if anything. Like, even if it's like here, it's like... You kinda can, but like with my old man boomer eyes, like, it kinda hurts a little. You whippersnappers with your brightly lit stuff. How do you expect an old man to read this? It's like Master Living and when it just changes her skills. Ah. Wait, does it change them completely? This looks pretty cool. Like, just the fact that on monster kill you kind of reset the heat level makes it feel like you don't really need a human form anymore after that, do you? she just has to become one with the machine and stay like that forever. I mean, it depends on how the pure Ember core works. I'll need 60 of this to get it. That will take a while. Let me see if I can like upgrade the amount of slots. Because I feel like I'm gonna need more. Ember mode is a bit difficult to manage. Oh wait, it changes the skills that much? Well, I mean, I guess it would make for a good trade-off, but yeah, I guess I'll need to give it a look, huh? It resets heat, but can't make it not reset. Wait, that's a thing? That makes it sound very scuffed that like you have to do that just because the game doesn't have the capabilities to let you not do it. It sounds like you're really having fun, huh? You know, maybe one day being a modder for this game will be like a top tier thing on a resume somewhere, right? You just be like, oh yeah, you know, I used to mod for Darkest Dungeon back in the day, and then you just go to like Ubisoft and say that, and just like, you sir are hired. Okay, we'll bring 1, 2, 3 in. I guess we let the dredge rest for a little. We'll bring the flagellant. Let's bring the flagellant. The only thing is, it really does feel like this takes too long. I don't know if I'm just being very scrub about it, but yeah. Not Ringmaster's Contraband will be. Yeah, that's the thing. It'll be interesting to see like how someone would mod like the contrabands in particular, because that feels like it would give a lot of like, you know, room for interesting stuff as well. I think we got Marvin some attention for the wrong reasons. The who now? Creativity and working with limited mechanics. Wait, was it really because of the modding? Well, shit. Well, see, it does work out there. Oh, this looks so cool. Bro, I don't... This change is very spicy. Being a DD mod got Marvin some attention for the wrong reason. Oh wait, Marvin as in the Marvin CEO guy who makes like quite a few of the mods. I mean the class mods. Oh, that's pretty dope though. Yeah, the icon as well. It's like, this looks very cool, man. I really like this. How much does it give? Plus 20% damage. This reduces damage by 67%. 10% bleed skill chance while bleeding. Maybe like this. Then we have her in the back. Him at the front. Went for an interview with a bunch of other mods. There's a bit of a misunderstanding that everyone else did Minecraft mods. Well, he did BT mods. Oh, in fact, Mom's done a few things in BR. Oh, he did? Is it for the class change, for the changes of some of the classes? I mean, if you guys actually mention, oh, this is different as well. The shovel is the same, but this is flashing daggers looking like this is pretty dope. Mark target. He's done a few curios. Ah, I see. Huh. That's pretty cool that he was actually involved in this as well. Shovel bash 1, knockback 1. Okay, this doesn't move, so we can take this and this. Or this. Maybe? I can't really blight well, we'll just take that. I've done a few of the curios. Like, as in like what? He did the interactions for them? I don't know, it just feels pretty cool. He had a lot of ideas. After he left Red Hook. Ah, I see. I can imagine he would be quite interested in like doing something for this as well, yeah. With the amount of stuff that he could potentially want to do. Especially. This would be pretty cool, you know? This was move chance. I don't really need that. Accuracy for her. Debuff mark skill chance plus 4 act. You know what? Yeah, this is fine. Well, it's kind of cool to see that he's actually like just sticking around to like make mods for the game even after he left Red Hook. Wait, could that be the reason why? Like the person who made the mods, why the person who made the districts just felt like a different person who didn't read the original code? It very well could be just that the person who made it just left, right? And the people that were left in the team were just so confused. They're just like, yeah, why not? We'll just make something new on top of it. Bro, there's a leg. Doing an ink class mod? Like what? A guy who, like a class that uses ink to do something? Too bad it's probably halted. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? This is just a leg. That which rampages. It really feels very eldritch. Oh, what's that? That which taints. Light skill chance. Oh, this actually feels pretty good, huh? Oh! It was a summon mod though. A summon mod? A summon? Like a class that actually summons something? Like that sounds like it would be quite interesting. I'm very tempted to try this, but... Oh wait, I don't have a healer. Someone's bad. Bad as in terms of like mechanics, or it just like doesn't work that well. Yeah, we'll do a Night Owl. We just heal it and see how it goes. Although I feel like I would probably want a proper healer for this. Who do I remove? Buggy and Crashy. Ah. I'm guessing it just doesn't work well with this game, huh? Or rather, I guess it just didn't work well with the game's original code, huh? It's a nightmare for Flag, that's true. With the amount of bleed, let's get him out then. Let's do this. 3, 2, 2, 2. Like this? Maybe. I don't have anyone else I could use is the problem. Because like the Plague Doctor is definitely not gonna work. Summon PD? Would that work? I mean, maybe. Maybe, yeah. In place of who though? Huh? I mean, I could just do this. Sure, why not? Works pretty well. Okay, okay. I trust. We'll bring him. I mean her. Unblight resistant. Ah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, the only thing was just that there wasn't really any way for me to buff this blight chance, so I was a bit reluctant, but yeah, it might be right, might be better. True. Oh yeah, with the Kavrots as well. Yeah, it would be good against both of them. Does he have any? I'm pretty sure he had debuff, right? Yeah, debuff. He does have debuff, okay. Yeah, I love those assholes. Yeah, the Kavrots are great. Like, I don't know, I really love the aesthetic, but holy shit, are they terrifying. I'm gonna go work tomorrow. Alright. Time for good rest. Wait, tomorrow? Isn't tomorrow a Saturday? Oh wait, no, it might still be a Friday depending on where you are. Right. Yeah. It being like 7 PM on a Friday made me forget. Alright, have a good rest. And thanks for dropping by if anything. Have a good rest. Hopefully you won't have to be disappointed in me getting slaughtered. I mean, it might happen, but hey, we can only hope, right? We can only hope. Get rid of this. Add this. There we go. We can only hope that nothing horrible happens. Don't need 8, but I should bring at least some torches. Oh, I would really love to have had an Arbalest for Night L, but you stun skill of Orc. Okay, stun skill of this. Like this? Or should I remove something else for the stun? This really feels like having move might be useful, but only problem is I don't know what would be good to remove. But yeah, this should be fine. Remove step. Step. Fair enough. Let's get rid of the step. There we go. Yeah, this might be better. Like the step having Ember Blight is 15% feels nice, but yeah, I guess his base damage isn't too high to begin with, so yeah, it makes sense. Probably wouldn't want to have it. Okay, 3, 6, 3, 3, 2. Am I forgetting anything? Salt had a use, I believe. This I don't remember, but we'll get a salt. Just one. Laudanum, should be fine without it. Let's go. Okay, fine. I'll get some laudanum. Just a bit. Just a tip. Full stack? Full stack? Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, it might be safer this way. Okay. It would be nice if like I could have a notepad somewhere here. You know what? I could just put my own sticky note up again. But yeah, okay, this looks good. Let's go. A lot of stress heal. Ah, that's true. Especially since it's night, it might be good. And Purge Quirk. Ah, that's true.
Let the moonlight be your guide amongst these crumbling ruins.
I forgot about the Purge Quirk. Yeah, we'll go with this. Let me see the map. I want to see them. Yeah. You know, after all of that running in the caverns, this feels like a big change in pace. Like, oh look, hallways. I remember hallways. No, clearly not a myth that never existed. It's all 70%. Okay, if I did... This one gives food. This one heals, right? Like... Yeah, there we go. More food. I feel like I bought too much food. Like, one thing with the exposed interior is that, like, it feels great being able to get, like, a bunch of, like, food like this so easily, but... It feels so RNG sometimes. I don't know whether or not to just like not bring food because of it. What can I do with this guy? Like this? Nothing. I wasn't expecting this guy to appear here as well. What else will work? Bandage? Laudanum? Yeah, it's a new one. This one I'm very confused. Salt? Oh! A boon, what does it give? Minus 25% stress received. Ah, none is okay, but like, maybe I should try the shovel. Well, at least he's... I don't know if he's in a better position because we poured salt on him. I mean, have you seen all those League of Legends players? I don't know if pouring salt on people is a good idea. Right, all that fucking stealth. That's great. Does this ignore stealth though? This does not ignore stealth. Can she? I mean, she can heal. But I feel like I don't have enough damage with this party now. Oh wait, that's new. Oh no! Torch helps ignore stealth. Yeah, it should help with the stealth ignore, but like... Oh no! The hyenas got worse. Oh god. That was just a party fucking... Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's a party white horror right there. Like... How long does this last for? One battle? One round. Ignore stealth. Ah, that... Very... Oh wait, that was new. I don't think she ever did that before, right? The sidewind. Ah. I mean, those are actually pretty cool. The fact that they actually did add... They really are more like prep round moves, huh? Hello? Bruh. What the fuck was that damage? Holy shit. Okay.
One out.
Sure? Stun. Do I need to stun 20%? -5 torch. Ah yes, of course, torch. You know, clearly a problem. Four? Updated the shop background. The what now? Oh, that was fast. Wait, you mean for the thing we just mentioned? Oh, that was fast. Great. Now we can finally see stuff. Yeah, that was actually really very fast. Like, holy shit. It's like one second we're talking about it, next second it's like, okay, job's done. Such speed. Why does the Corvette's like standing posture feel different as well? Were they always holding an axe? Have I just not been paying enough attention? The asset was updated for internal. I see. Yeah, I more or less guessed that, but like, yeah, it's surprising how fast that was already updated internally. Do you know how hard it is to get a big company to do anything? It's like, you know, working with a big company at the past, it's like, to push a simple UI change, it took like almost like what, 10 fucking years? This feels like science fiction, if anything. Like to push the change of a single button's color to make it more readable, it took like almost a single week here where I used to work. Like, it's very spicy. You know, it's like, guys, we have a button here. It does not work in English, you know. We are a Japanese company, but we localize. We need to change this. And they're just like, oh yes, we will get to work changing this thing. And then it just takes a few weeks. It's great. German is notorious for this. Yeah, the Japanese as well. Like, all the time I spend working there, it's like, yeah, very fun. It just takes 10 years to like get a simple button change fixed. Oh, she can heal herself. That's great. I hate Arsenal Flurry. Like, that move is... I really dread it. It's like one of the worst things. Aside from the hyenas. Arguably the hyenas are just top in my list of things I don't want to meet. But yeah, is Germany that bad with like the bureaucracy stuff as well? That I didn't know. It's like the impression I have as a person from the east looking in is like Germany is always known for the you know, being very I don't know what's the word you use. It's not really practical, but like orderly, efficient? I don't know what's the good word for it. Vertical hierarchy. Ah. Yes, that's a very big problem we get here as well. Everything takes so long to get into like action in the first place as a result of that here as well. Okay, wait. Can I archaeology kit the war cache? I don't remember. Ah, that wasn't as useful, was it? Law here. Wait, oh, law on the sword? Oh, sorry, there was a bit of a delay there. Wait, I can laudanum on the sword, you mean? Stress heal. Ah, okay. I'll do it the next time around. That actually sounds quite good. Yeah, I didn't know laudanum worked on that one as well. Oh no, this might be a bit of a problem with this team. Maybe that one. Oh. Yeah, usually I would use the bandages on it, so I never thought of like for the damage buff. I don't think I ever brought laudanum to use on it before, so didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's good to know. That is actually gonna help quite a bit. Although it really does feel like there's a lot of stress heal curios in the exposed interior. Like the desert area really has a lot of those, doesn't it? Like aside from the laudanum on the sword, which you just mentioned, there's also the what's it called? All the corpses have like different stress interactions as well. It's really quite convenient. Oh, now it's a stress nightmare. Yeah, it really feels like it. And these people, like the Reavers with their like fucking 20% damage boost are really... Wait, is it lower? I could have sworn this used to be a higher value. Wasn't it? Like, I remember the Reavers having a ridiculous like fucking damage buff in the past. Although I could be wrong. Was it toned down? Or was it really just 20? I could have sworn like Fury of the old ones did like 50, not 50, but like 30 or 40% or something. Like, I just remember like getting hit by 2 flying guillotines and going from max HP to like 0. It's a very spicy skill to say the least. I don't know, man. Shit's scary. Is it 10? This one is dead. 8 here. This? That misses. Oh, the steel... Yeah, the Steel Falcon I felt like was gonna come eventually since the Hellion was at the front, but very spicy. Okay, this is good. I think do this. 8. Let me just stun. Yes. Oh wait, she has a 70. Oh, she has 70% stun resistance. I should have looked. At least she's dead now. They're both dead. Okay, we can do this. Haha! But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, well, working with Japanese game companies really just made everything feel like pushing for anything at all just takes like so much time. You can spam stun skill and give no shit for torch and health. Yeah, it's great. Like, it is surprising how good this is as a result of that. Like, everything just feels better because you just don't have to deal with it anymore. Actually, no, I should have healed there. Uh-oh. Like, the fact that the torch is permanent, kind of like in the courtyard in vanilla, really makes it very spicy. Oh. Although I don't know why, it feels like this mod has a lot more buffs for the specific like regions, or is it just my imagination? Like, I feel like with between like the skirmisher, the tactician and everything, it feels like there's a bit more per area than the original game. Law for hit stick. Hit stick? Hit stick? The what now? You mean on this one for hit stick? Oh, what's a hit stick?
Come now, back on your feet.
Sticks. 12 to 25, 16 to 33. Lao for hit sticks. I could try that. I have never tried Lao on this one either. I guess it's more of a problem of like I just never thought of bringing Lao around as often, so never ended up using it a lot on the Curios, but I should have tried that. I really should have tried that more. Can he heal for more? What is he? Oh no. What's the max heal? 26. Ah yes, it's less than half. Well, I mean, at least it's not 0, but still. causing a very surprisingly huge mod. Is this kit for Corpse Curios? Oh, that one did I try it? I don't remember. Usually I use like the bandages on the corpses. I could try the disease kit as well. Medicine is money, a lot of money. Oh, okay, that I don't think I've actually tried, if that's the case. I could give that a try. Huh, thank you. Yeah, if I find another body, I'll give it a try. Because I legit have not tried a lot of those, I think. It's always a case of like, I use a bunch of interactions, I'm like, ah, this worked. You know, I kind of want this thing a lot, and I just like, forget to experiment more. Which always feels like a problem. Oh god, what's wrong? Do you not like the ass? It's a pretty big booty. I'm sure you'll like it. Uh-oh. 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 What's wrong? Oh no, all is good. Don't you fret, we got this. Don't worry, you're not even in this battle. You won't die. This is a completely alternate universe. Taking a look at the code. Already, huh?
Yes, strike true.
Is it that spicy?
Press on. That is much.
Need some lao. You fool. This is what happens when you try to play God. Okay, wait, so I should camp first, I think. He has this. Are they all pagan? No, he's religious, he's faithless. I mean, they all get a little stressed, but that's fine. I kind of want the infantry space as well. Everything's in JSON Excel. Wait, Excel? Yeah, I guess, yeah, they probably were using CSVs, huh? Like, I guess that one isn't too uncommon. Heal 20%, 10x. Excel for Curios. Ah. Yeah, I guess that one doesn't... That one isn't too weird, I guess. Like, a lot of games use Excel, to be fair, like in terms of CSVs, to store a lot of information, because it's just very space efficient. Although it might just be as well due to the fact that a lot of companies just like can't be bothered to learn something new. Who knows? But like, yeah, Excel is not too bad, I guess. It could be worse. Stress received reduction. Excel, the best database. Yeah, every Japanese mobile game nowadays still uses Excel as well. You know, it's like the go-to thing for 99% of game companies still. Okay, you were saying use laudanum on this? Oh. Wait, did I misunderstand? Oh, allow for head stick. Oh no, the head stick one. My brain is just not functioning. For the head stick disease. Okay, disease kit. Ah, more shit. All right. This. No, we just get rid of the food and take cash because we have way too much food now because of the one pot. Yeah, I'm probably not mistaken about this, but I bet you my left nut that probably like
for sale or for study.
The even something like most of the modern, right? What would be a modern game? Even something like Genshin probably uses Excel as well. Genshin, Princess Connect, like any other like recent game that's probably like partially a mobile game probably uses a shit ton of Excel as well in their development. Gacha impact. Yeah, I can bet you like 50% or more of like the data that's stored for the players is like just a very big Excel sheet. character data, everything. Like the Japanese have a very big penchant for using like Excel for everything that they can. And so do a lot of Chinese companies. Because it's just like, it's one of the things that like, you could, if you build something in Excel, you can kind of get a person who can't code in the future to like, also deal with like managing the game. So a lot of them like to use it because it's like, I mean, it's not really future proof, but it's more idiot proof, if that makes sense. Won't just use Notepad. Wait, it just works with Notepad? I don't like this. This is really like, the fact that they actually use this, oh, that's a nightmare. Oh, sound like Remember for Explore. Yeah, pretty much. Well, although to be fair, like the Japanese have that as well. Like, it is pretty annoying. Like sometimes having to deal with like, you know, I need to fill up a form or I need to do something in my like. It doesn't matter whether it's in or out of the company, but like, it feels weird when they're like, ah yes, you need to use this thing for your time, for your, what do you call it? What do you call it? Your punch card, like an online punch card sort of thing, right? For you to clock in and out of work. But the thing is, you can't open in anything other than Windows Explorer. Shit like that, you know, like, oh yeah, remember to open this in Windows Explorer. You can't use Chrome or Firefox for our company's like proprietary softwares. Oh yeah, sure. Great. It's the same for like even dealing with taxes in some areas, like extremely is overworked. Yeah, it's great. You know, overworked from dealing with way too much, like fucking Excel in Japan. It's like, don't get me started, man. Like, just remembering some of the work I had to do before I like quit and change jobs. It's just like, the salt is returning. Literally dealing with games that were so old and the code was such a black box that like, you couldn't even implement very simple things like a way to like change the internal clock of the game. You know, like for most mobile games, you kind of want to be able to like test something. Like if I'm going to release something 1 week from now, I kind of want to be able to like, you know, change the internal, either the server time of your test server or something like that to, you know, either go forward or backward so I can test the thing. Like even something as simple as setting that up, they're just like, no, we can't do that. The game's a black box. You know, like some of the game takes like, some of the game reads the server time, some parts of the game reads the phone's time. If we do that, the game will crash. You know, I'm just like, bruh, come on. It's just so many things. And that's how you get overworked, you know, like basically just literally the company being like, ah yes, you know, all of our systems are inefficient, so things that should take 5 minutes take a few hours instead. No, I'm good. No flashbacks. Just a little bit, you know, like the PTSD. Yeah, they do great games. It's just a problem like, it's at the expense of the people working on the games, more often than not. They have found the best ways to improvise with Excel. That's all I can say. There was a funny documentary actually like quite a while back. I don't remember how long it was back, but like they had a funny documentary which showed like how the entirety of the Japan railway system is like, you know, run purely on like Excel worksheets. Like it's very spicy. Like, you know, like this big infrastructure, the Japanese railway system, known for being one of the most punctual and efficient in the world, they have rebuilt everything in like Excel to the point that it does not feel like Excel anymore. It's a remnant of World War II, probably, yeah. It's a very like, they are very good at using old technologies, is how I would put it, to do things that when you see the game or like the application, you'll be like, wow, this looks pretty good. And then you realize like 90% of it runs off Excel and you're just like, holy shit, how does this even run? It's very cool until you actually need to work with it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's not do that again. Clearly shoveling him doesn't work. But yeah, RIP AU. Like, AUW. I still don't know how it's called, like, how to actually pronounce it, but like, yeah, that one was a big... Are they okay? Wait, what's wrong with them? They're not moving. Wait, are they okay? Or is this a different one altogether? What's going on? Gargle? I can't tell if they're a different enemy or not. You want the banking industry still uses Kobo. Yeah, the banking one, banking as well, it's like... It's very iffy with things like that. Like, I can't tell if they're trying to use old technology just so it makes them harder to hack, or if they're just really that incompetent, but something tells me it's probably a mixture of both. Oh, it wakes up in the middle. Oh, that's cool. It kind of prevents you from busting it down in one turn, but that was fun. I like that. Internet installment is an endless mess. Installment? Installment? The country is going through like 5.0 age. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know, man. Like, so there's something about the way all of it works. It just feels bizarre, if anything. Would be the best way to put it, I guess. Ooh, that was spicy crit. $10, $7. Okay. Move him forward. But yeah. But to be fair, the case with AUW was like that game's one was, it was fucking bizarre, like how it ended up like that with all AI and robot and stuff. Yeah, it's like the way like some stuff is so like automated makes it feel very great. But it also feels very bizarre at the same time that like through all this automation, other stuff is like so backward. Yeah, I like how like in the majority of like eateries in Japan, like the whole concept of using a machine to order your food is so common now as well. You don't like really have as many shops that use a waiter anymore. You just like order your food at the front counter using a machine, you just bring it in and stuff like that. Like so many places are doing stuff like that. You know, I've seen like barbecue places that are just using robots to deliver the food instead. So like all the raw meat they bring to your table for the barbecue is just like completely just using a robot to like deliver like to 5 to 6 tables at once. It's great, but like then you have the fact that like, oh yes, Japan Rails, everything is run on Excel. And they're like, nah, we're not gonna change it. Like, there's too much risk in changing our systems. We'll just use Excel till the end of the war.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
It's almost very likes being around humans now and again. Not very crazy about that. Well, you can still be with people, just not in the barbecue shop. Plus 3 speed if torch below 51. Ooh, let's just take that. Reality is a marvelous eldritch. Hey, yeah, you know what they say, like reality is funnier than fiction, right? Wait, no, that's wrong, isn't it? We'll keep... do I even want to keep this? I feel like... I don't even know if I'll get more of this. Pretty sure we'll... robot instead. Yeah, Fisto will become a thing. You know, clearly Fallout 3 had the right idea with Fisto. You know, soon every family will have their own like Fisto 5000 in their house. Monster AI is one file with 10,000 lines of code. That bad? You know, I'm surprised that the Monster AI isn't a CSV, if anything, at that point. You know, if you had told me that like, yes, they just put it in a CSV as well, I'll be like, yeah, I can imagine that. Oh wait, no, their positions are wrong. Fuck AI. Is it that bad? Although yeah, it could be that bad. It could be that bad, yeah. Like, I was about to say, like, I don't think it could be that bad, and then I remembered, like, I have seen mobile games that, like, have their entire, like, enemy AI written in, like, CSV, so, yeah, it could be that bad, yeah. I can believe it. And pass everything because you miss one parameter targeting parameters. Wait, how badly written is the monster AI to begin with? Because the AI is barely more functional than the average DD player. Ah yes, is this why I have such a hard time to game? Because the AI is actually on par with me. This one. The AI is that bad, huh? Like when I heard about how the AI was programmed, I thought, like, you know, it was actually like kinda somewhat clever, but like is it that badly written? Or doesn't work properly? That's not obvious for like closest bracket groups. Oh, don't tell me there's actually gonna be like brackets that are just not closed in there. Like shit, it's just gonna be missing. Wait, so what you're telling me now is that basically, like, there's stuff in the original game that isn't even functioning like it's supposed to? Or like isn't like doing, like the AI isn't even doing at all? Wait, can she have any skills that hit in seconds? I mean, she does work a little better from the front than the Obelisk, I guess. Although still kind of spicy. How many videos are used in base game? Wait, it's not even used? So what? They just wrote in stuff that's just not used, huh?
Step in good health.
6. Can I even... Oh, smoke screen doesn't do enough damage, right? 4, 8, 12. Wait, 12? 12. Huh. Ah. Goodbye. And we kill this one. There we go. What a thought that passes the AI. And the plot twist is gonna be that it doesn't exist, huh? Well, at least it sounds like you're not going completely crazy yet, so that's a good sign. Oh no, it really doesn't exist, huh? The brain's fault is ready by game directly. Oh. Oh. Boy. It really doesn't exist. Oh god, it really didn't exist, huh? Oh. This is kind of very spicy. I mean, to be fair, it's like if they were all like, depending on the background where they came from, I guess it's possible to, it's within the realm of possibility that they wouldn't have done it. Like this feels like the kind of thing that like 50% of Japanese like mobile game companies probably wouldn't have thought of either. Oh no. Okay, that was bad. So it's like, yeah, I could believe that. There are more than enough like funny Japanese devs out there who wouldn't do that either, so sure, why not? Create monster VB script in the main folder? 16. I have enough food, I think. Do I want the Valor marks? I feel like I should keep the torch. Maybe the citron, the anti-venom. I could toss anti-venom, but I feel like keeping it as well. It's the right concept. It's robust enough that it doesn't have a stroke from what most models would throw at it. Why does it sound like you're getting PTSD from modding for some other game? Oh, whoops. With every enemy you put in, create monster just puts you in a combat with every monster you put in as a parameter. Ah. That sounds a bit iffy, I don't know. Uh-oh. I really do like how the Gargoyle is just like, it doesn't start. I like how this thing just pops into action. Was there a reason why that was done though? Like to have this guy not do anything in the first phase. Just give me a try too, but the majority of the actions come out will work. Somehow that in and of itself sounds kind of surprising, that like things actually don't break down from the players trying to add something in. You can add new types to it. New types? But yeah, I don't... But yeah, like was there a reason why like his first turn is just him popping up like that? It's cute, but it's like... It really makes me wonder why as well. Uh-oh. Stunned. 60. Not gonna hurt any of them much, huh? 60%, there's a 50% chance to stun most of them other than this little guy here. New types of skills. I mean... New types of skills? It felt like every skill that they made was basically an improvisation of something else, right? I don't have an AI that's so dumb it can handle almost everything you throw at it. Well, fair enough. I'm just amazed that they actually made an AI that was that resilient. It just feels like they're getting more and more triggered. You can't add new stuff to AI. Wait, what happens if you actually try to though? Wait, does the game just not identify those at all? That sounds kind of spicy in and of itself. Oh no, Chief, this ain't it. $8.90. Shoot this one. Ooh! Hey, that's pretty good. You just fit game files which it passes. Oh wait, she has a separate animation for the repulsed. I just saw that. This is the first time I've actually seen that. What the fuck? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Like she actually pulls out a little pistol for the repulsed. Wait, does she do that with any other skill? She doesn't, right? Like that really looks like an animation that's added just for that. Ah, let's use vanilla for a different skill. Ah, so it was just repurposed. Even then though, that's still pretty cool. Oh yeah, right, because that skill is not, it just no longer exists. I've completely forgot. Let me fit the Vesta skill then. Ah, oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, it can... Oh, it can actually do that, huh? Oh, the way that the cops recycle is actually pretty spicy, I have to say. I think they said it was like very, very spicy how they did that one. Like something, it's made up of like 500 effects or something. Use the mechanic that counters users. Oh? Each time a person with it attacks, an effect is applied to them.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Ah.
Wars consist of a great many battles.
Wait, it's a few hundred. Wait, why did it have to take that many? This, like, I mean, like, I feel like I've heard the explanation partially before, but it feels pretty crazy that it actually requires that many effects. 16 food to torch. I guess I could ditch the disease kit. Cause I really want the damage stone. No, I should. Yeah. No, this. We'll ditch the anti-venom. But yeah, it's like, I don't get it. How does it reach like 100 plus? That's actually crazy. A few hundred rather. Because in my mind, probably because I don't know how the code works that well, but it feels like it shouldn't be triggering that many effects at once, right? Right? Because all heroes on all levels to use same effect. Wait, so it's not as simple as like you create it for one hero and you're done? You either change the meat or you put together a bunch of different pieces. Ah, of course. Ah, that sounds so scuffed. Well, in a sense it sounds pretty fun as well. Although probably not as much when you're actually trying to get a mod and push it out. Literally playing with Legos at that point. Wait, is it raining? Is it a hurricane? I know a typhoon is coming soon, but... Oh, hey!
Security
There we
will
go.
march on. We
More
still have
money.
much to do.
It's not fun when your castle explodes and you want to put a flag on. Fair enough. That's probably the most spicy part, if anything, huh? Well, you know, it's probably fun in the sense of like, you know, like how people want to play with Legos, right? And like build something out of nothing with Legos. Although to be fair, I don't know how much easier like modding for other games would be either way, so... Yeah, who knows, it could be... This could actually be like not that bad, right? If you think about it. When you think of like something like Mount and Blade, I don't think that's gonna be any like easier to mod for. I really hope the typhoon goes away by tomorrow. Like Comicat is gonna be a real bitch if the rain doesn't stop from the typhoon. Legos don't explode. Fair enough. It's very case by case, that's true. It's very low skill floor, low skill ceiling. Is it that low skill ceiling? I don't know about the low skill ceiling part though. It sounds like it's gonna be a whole lot of stress, if anything. Oh yes, I can hear the summer rain. Okay, hit sticks. This was the one that they mentioned before, right? I think like Kongmin? If I'm pronouncing that right, I think they said something about like LOL on this, right? Oh, that was the quirk removal. Yeah, it really is, huh? I really should have. Oh, I should have used it on the Musketeer instead. You can do something if you are way too deep into it. Things. Yeah, it sounds like low skill floor, but like the ceiling is probably like the sky's the limit. And to do the more game pushes back against you. Ah, it really does sound like that, huh? There we go. That worked.
The glory will come.
Limits how much you can bend the rigid limits. Oh, is it? Yeah, now that you mention it, with everything that's been explained so far, it really does feel like that, huh? This one? The Siren has 1000% for charm. Wait, what? Wait, did the charm even have a probability of success? I thought it was just like 100%, unless she misses the attack itself. Yeah, I guess rather than a skill ceiling, like a skill ceiling? Yeah, I guess the ceiling is low, but it's more like how you mold the ceiling above you, I suppose. You know, like they put a very low ceiling on top of you, but if you do it right, you can like take apart the Lego that makes the ceiling and make it higher or something. But just a bit before it collapses. It can get resisted. Yeah, okay, maybe not Lego then. It's like a ceiling made of Jenga, right? So you just gotta like restack the Jenga that makes up the ceiling to make it a bit higher. Until it reaches a point where the whole thing just collapses. And the AI, huh? Wait, so that's a value in the game that's just not used? Wait, isn't this the... Ah, okay, yeah, he really just did miss. Just because. Sure, why not? That's a chance to use skill, not to charm target. Oh. Wait, so she has a 1000% chance to use the skill? Does it even need to be that high? It sounds a bit like overkill, if anything. Uh-oh.
The wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on.
Thing is? Yes, yes. Oh, is it that spicy? The things that they do with it, I mean. He just use his summon on force action. Yeah, but he does, right? Right. I think. As far as my memory serves, at least. It's a 99.99% or something chance to. Wait, what? How does that work? Okay, why would that even be a thing though? Okay, so what is the 0.01% chance that he would actually do? Use any other skill? This other skill. Oh wait, he actually does, huh? Wow, that's so weird. It's actually kind of very weird that they actually like built it to do that instead. Huh. It imports all skills then spins a roulette. Wait, but it's not coded so that you can do it according to the turn order? Like, could they not have done it such that like turn 1, 100% use this, then turn 2 onwards is a weighted thing. With a weighted chance. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, is the sound different? What I feel like the success sound was different as well. Apparently they couldn't. Wait. Okay, that's kind of interesting. But it just doesn't work like that. Some skills are locked, like the explode and bloated corpse. You could make it so that all your other skills have starting cooldown. Oh yeah, that's true. It does feel like starting cooldowns are a thing in this game to begin with anyway. Like Shrieker's leaving. Wait, how? So what, the Shrieker skills basically are all just on a cooldown that just permanently goes on cooldown? Is that what you mean? Like, every skill, by the time they leave, like every other skill just has gone on cooldown at that point by virtue of how it works. So the Shrieker will kind of use up every skill in that sense. Is that it? Yeah, it leaves at the end of turn 4, but it's like, is its leave 100% because every other skill goes on cooldown other than the leave? By that point, like the pool of skills would all be used up by the time that point reaches or something. %, we could do this. There we go. It's a very high chance, but can only use it on action 12 or later. Ah! Wait, so even that doesn't have 100% chance, huh? Like that just exists, like the possibility that it wouldn't fly away. Bloated corpse is 99.99%. Yeah, it's weird that it isn't just 100%. Oh yes. Ah, that's a very Japanese way of doing like probability, huh? Like I feel like I've seen so many games do that before as well. Like in terms of like the older Japanese games at least, like they really have a I won't call it a fetish, but they really have a preference for using weights like that as well. It's very, very spicy and I don't like it at all. And because they just use weights for everything, it's like you reach the point where it's like technically stuff has a chance to go wrong as quintessimo as, or as tiny as the chances. It's like it's funny until it actually happens and then it stops being funny. Also shit, I should have killed the hyena first. Uh-oh. Can I stun him? Oh, that worked. Wait, did the crit have a separate effect? I could have sworn that the sound effect for that was different as well. It does save you the effort of creating a non-weighted system that integrates with a weighted system. I guess, yeah. One out of 1001. It sounds like a very random number to go with. 1001. Sure, why not?
Recover, prepare.
Just because.
Come dawn, we march.
This. Do this. Do this. Do this. 1 point. Okay, this should be fine.
No challenge is without
Okay,
its
go back.
barriers, both proverbial.
It has that chance because it's supposed to be used as a way for you to deal with stealth people. Deal with stealth. Ah, yes, of course. Funny. Bad healer. Mercurial.
for
We're
your
just past till
progressing.
turn 4.
Stone by stone, corpse by corpse.
You mean like what?
We
Running a
march
team of
onward
just 4 grave
together.
robbers? Oh, we did it. At least now this is open. She should be good, I think. 5% stress for C for camping. Stress for C for camping. I mean, this on its own doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, sure. We'll take her on one more. Oh, right. She uses this. Okay, we just do that. Put you in there and remove this. Even single one worked. Huh. Ah, that's so weird though that they actually like just did not take that into account. Okay, let's get rid of perfectionist before it becomes a problem. Stress relief. Gotcha. Okay, we do that. We go. One last run of the caverns, then maybe I'll end the stream. I kinda want the hen. This hen feels very eldritch. That which tames. I kinda like... Is it just me or is this an entire set of like Exodia that you guys added? Like... We've got that which watchers. I think there was the leg. The leg was just like... something else, right? Is it actually gonna do something? If I bring all of them in at once into a single dungeon, do I just win the game? Or am I just gonna like get outright murdered by the game instead? Like all the parts, it doesn't do anything yet. Oh, yet. Yeah, soon it will just like exo flame my ass at some point, isn't it? I'm just gonna see it like Hellfire Rage me and I'm just gonna be like, ah yes, I remember death. You know, like this and like this. There we go. That's a party. If I do say so myself. Sort by level, push them to the top. We'll do one last one and then I'll probably go off for the day. I'm gonna work with a black box like this. Yeah, it feels like just trying to figure out the code would take so much time. And that most people would just be like, nah, it's fine. Thanks but no thanks. Do I want to up? I guess I'll up this too as well. I'll up that as well, why not? We have money. For once we actually have money, I should actually spend it. Since I don't know if how long we'll run with this file anyway, I might as well spend as much as I can. 100% of room battles, 90%. It's the same item? That which destroys. Oh, it really is a full set, isn't it? Look, it's the right arm and the left arm of Exodia right here. We've got the chest as well. What is missing is the 2 legs and the head, and voila. Soon you'll see me get murdered by the AI instead. But adding new stuff looks impossible. It really does sound impossible from the way they explain it as well. Like all of it just sounds like a very big mess. That's just gonna be a very big problem to actually add anything for. Five protect. Didn't something else give protect as well? Maybe this. No, I did have something else that gave protect. This thing. And damage, and damage, and damage, and accuracy. There we go. My party is ready. I tried to make what's kind of scuffed and oh shit. Wait, did it work? Did it work out though? Like that sounds kind of amazing. Oh, they managed to make more multiplayer. Wait, you mean like friendly multiplayer or like actual or like years before BC. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's actually kind of impressive that they managed to do that though. No, not this. Holding oil. There we go. Maybe laudanum as well. Yeah, let's go. Oh, they actually managed to make PvP before BC, huh? That's even more amazing. Now all we need is like someone to make a demake of like Darkest Dungeon somewhere or another, right? What the fuck was that trap? Bruh, what the fuck was that? That was instant. What the fuck was that? Hello? I feel scammed. Thanks for giving. No, thank you for making this. It was a very fun experience, I have to say. Stepped on the zit. Oh dear god, no. Oh, that sounds very... That sounds rough. But yeah, have a good night. And thanks for dropping by once again. And if anything, thank you guys for making this. I have to say that I have been quite entertained with this. Very entertained with this for a while, so... Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the follow. Good human. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the follow, if anything. But yeah, it really is quite amazing that they actually managed to make like multiplayer before the what do you call it? Before the actual like developers did. I'm surprised that the game actually had the infrastructure to do it, if anything. Bet game. Hell yeah. You have a good bet. 5 years ago. Oh, that sounds very, very like... That sounds ancient, really. Oh, it's kind of amazing. That is actually really long ago. Like, I'm surprised that they already... Can't speak. They were already working on that much in the past. GitHub for the Unity version. Wow. Is it time for you to pick up the project then? You can become the new developer of Darkest Dungeons for Unity. Become the dev that they wanted to be. Put this in chase. Oh. I mean, you could just do it in C#, right? Wouldn't that actually be easier? I don't know. Then again, all I know how to code in, like, competently is C#, so... Oh, but if it really has been, like, you know, untouched for that long, you could really just pick it up and do something with it at this point, right? So you don't actually have to learn the black box to mod with them. You just make your own mod, which is the entire Unity version. Yeah, that should work. Clearly. Just remake the whole ass game on a different engine. Yeah, clearly that's gonna work. I mean, if you think about it, it is probably a better long-term investment in it. A lot of suffering in the short term to make the long term less of a black box. Be the change you want to see in the world. Was that the cheesy line? Or was there something even cornier than that? Be the corn that you want to corn in the world. Wait. Shot? Not stunned. Okay, never mind. Sure, why not? Just like that. Yeah, be the wall that we want to see in the change, clearly. Be the Dio Brando that you want to see in the change. Oh, but yeah, it really does sound like at that point you'll probably have a lot less scuff of a game to work with, at least from a modding perspective. Base accord healing 2 HP bars at once. Yeah, 90 crit. With a skill that can only heal up to... Oh wait, is it because they're pagan? Ah, they were pagan. What do you know? He probably hit the max amount of 30 and crit. He crit the 30. And he hit like 35%, I think. I don't know where the additional healing is coming from. Well, that was a very spicy number. Like, he only has 20 and 20, so it's 40%. 30, 30 is 60. 60... 40% of 60 is like... I guess? It's within the realm of possibility. I don't want to do the math. Math is tough. I can barely count to 3, let alone do math. Yeah, it feels like it's double multiplicative, but like I don't want to spend the time to calculate that double multiplicative like buff to it. It's a bit too much effort for my brain to handle.
Our cause is righteous.
Well, it does feel like at some point doing this run, by virtue of the fact that I don't have an antiquarian, I'm eventually gonna forget that antiquarians have an interaction I actually need to do. Is what I feel like.
Be gentle.
Oh, this is a problem. Who do I toss? I don't want to toss the disease kit. Give it toss the gold. Fuck it. Tech feels more worthwhile than gold. The Vestal Chalice is fun. Was it changed? When acting first. Oh, the haste chest. The haste chalice.
More than our enemies.
Yeah, I remember seeing it once before. It looks fun, but like I don't know how I'm gonna. I mean, yeah, good. Could get it to work. There's a lot of. That feels like a lot of like. That feels like a lot of speed I'm gonna need to get her to go first, though. Speed on first round minus speed minus stun chance. Oh yeah, it was the. I think that that was a thing. Like it being only on the first turn really made it very horrible to use, if anything. Like the lowered speed was a bit mediocre to begin with, because like only on the first turn on a Vestal is like the whole thing sounds a bit pointless, but with the lowered speed and stun chance after the fact, it just feels very mediocre. You know, with the moves this enemies use, it kind of gets hard to tell at some point what's a move that like is meant to hit on the prep phase and what isn't. Everything feels like it's just gonna hit anyway. Instead of Ventustal Trinkets and Vanilla just no stun. I guess they realized that the best thing about her aside from the heal was the stun. So they just kept trying to trade it off, huh? Because like, I don't know, like the stun always felt like the best thing that she had as a kid aside from the heal. Yeah, she just ends up being a full heal bot as a result of that. Like, it's already, I mean, like, her having low damage is like an understandable trade-off, but like... Like, her having low damage feels like yeah, it's a fine trade-off, I guess, but like... It just makes it feel even worse that the only other thing she has, which is the heal, they actually try to take, and stun, they try to take away as well. Although, you know, it really would have been quite fun if they actually made Combat Vestal a possibility in that. like, even if it isn't good, just the idea of having, like, you know, more different ways to play the character feels like it would have been a lot more fun. Well, I mean, you technically could, but, you know, it's like a sort of thing. Oh, there he goes. This interaction, I mean, the animation when that happens always feels a bit weird. Like his brain's just like lagging. You know. Like he dies, but like something about him dying from that effect, or like from an expiated effect as the last hit, causes the AI to just like wonk out a little. Which is Boss Watch is in position 2. I guess they did have that in like vanilla as well, but like I don't know why. Something about it just like it didn't feel as worthwhile to use. Like the trade-off from losing a single heal skill. Oh no.
Step lightly.
Oh that okay, she resisted the disease at least.
Against the light, our
But yeah, it's like
will fall.
just the idea of like losing that heal in vanilla just felt so bad. I mean in this at least it's like you kinda have that trinket which gives you back a heal from being aggressive. Which is nice. Is that there isn't really anything like that, I suppose. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. I don't like him. Strength of the carapace. What did the position 2-1 in the base game do again? Like I don't remember the full effect anymore. It's like just like never really used it at all. %. There we go. I'm missing. Hello, Frozzy, welcome back. He just woke up. Well, I hope you had a good nap. We were just talking about like Combat Vestal in the base game. Well, you missed the fact that no one died so far because I'm clearly the best gamer around. And what else happened? Oh yeah, we did like a bunch of caverns so far, and one of the night desert. We were just talking about how like the devs of the game like may not have been the best coders, and that's about it. Plus 15% damage, 10% prot and total heals. Plus, yeah, I mean it sounds not bad, but like the 15% stress just feels a bit like eh. I don't know how I feel about that one. But yeah. Hope you had a good rest, Rose. You saw the creator of PUBG Crafton with Dead Space make a game. PUBG Crafton with Dead Space make a game? No, I have not. Well, what's the game called? Is it another space horror game? Callisto Project. Callisto Project? Callisto Project. This sounds like a very weird title, I don't know why. Oh, it's not a weird game, okay. Oh wait, that actually clears the wait, that clears the gem as well? Wait, the gem counts as a corpse, huh? Like that actually surprises me. I thought the gem would count as like a different entity, but it's a corpse. Oh, but yeah, sorry, the Callisto Project really does look like a Dead Space game, huh? I hope it's good. I really miss the fact that there wasn't a new like actual Dead Space game after all these years. So if they actually manage to make something that comes close to capturing that, that'll be quite cool. Did it say when it's gonna release? It's considered corpse. Ah, okay, so that was right. It really did count as one, huh? I don't know, I was just surprised that it counted as one. Wouldn't have thought that you have like coded it as one. But that's great. I guess we have an additional way to deal with the corpses if that's the case. I don't know what game Crafton want to make. Well, I mean, looking at the Callisto Protocol, it looks like a space horror game, right? Unless you mean like they're making something else. But yeah, if you mean the from the looks of it, it just looks like just a horror game, right? New survivor game. Oh no, it's not gonna be another battle royale, is it? It's gonna be like Dead Space Battle Royale or something. Instead of shooting the bodies of the limbs off of aliens to like kill them, you shoot the limbs off of enemies, of other players with weapons you find aboard the Dead Space shuttle. It looks like it, although that game is releasing this year, so unless you mean that the game is really releasing this year. Oh, look at this guy here. Look at how cute he is. He wants gems. Does he want gems? Oh, look at it's so cute. Look at it. Look at that, he's happy. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. What do you know? They're not. I guess the troglodytes aren't all evil after all. I mean, he is a greedy bitch, but still, that's pretty cute. You think so? Ah, okay, maybe yeah. I mean, if it's that game, it really looks like on the surface it's like a normal horror game. But if they actually make it like, I really hope they don't actually turn it into a battle royale. That would be quite a bit too spicy for me. Like, as much as I love the Dead Space games, I don't think I want to play a Dead Space game where you have to like get off the battle bus and land in like some spaceship to shoot down other players instead. Although if they do make it into a multiplayer experience, if they actually manage to make it something like a GTFO, that would be pretty cool. It's a different IP. Wait, that's a different thing? Ah, okay. Huh. I see. It's such prologue gameplay. Sure. Look, giant mecha. Oh, I like how the wire here actually moves as well. Like the tube is actually moving, like stuff is going through it. Haha! That didn't do a lot, did it? Six. Oh no, I fucked up. It's such prologue gameplay. Yeah, I'll give it a check. Callisto Project. Prologue. Is it a different thing? I'm still getting the Callisto Protocol like as the first search result. Oh, I fucked up. I can't hit him at the front. He's gonna swarm now, isn't he? It's a different IP. Yeah, but I can't find it. It's called the Callisto Project, right? The one you're talking about. Crafton? What I just mean is like, I literally can't find it on Google for some reason. Uh-oh. The Unknown's Prologue. Prologue? Huh. Oh, look at that 44 from a single punch. Holy shit. Oh wait, oh sorry, it's like a teaser. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay, that's what you meant by different IP. Okay, I apologize. My brain took a little bit of time to process that. But that actually looks pretty cool as well. I mean, there's not much in the prologue is a problem. Like, I'm looking at the prologue now, I'm just like, yeah, the effects look cool, but I don't know what kind of game this is meant to be. Although it really feels like it's... Also, yeah, the graphics look great, but it's the only thing is like, I'm just here wondering, like, yeah, but what kind of game is it gonna be? I'll just punch it. 31! It's from 2019. Was it from that far back? Huh. Do I want to shovel this? I don't really want to do that. Shovel. Fuck it. I agree. Uh-oh. We don't know if it's still in development or not. I mean, it has to be, right? Unless they really like just ninja shelved it and just like, yeah, we'll pretend we never talked about this in the past. Although I would expect with a company as big as theirs, they would have the budget to do it. I guess it's more an issue of whether or not they want to do it. Maybe. 60, 60, 70, 70. Though I guess depending on how big the project is, 3 years is still a believable amount of time to take, I guess. So maybe we'll see it at some point. Someone crafted itself, but the ex-founder. Ah, that's true. Like, if the entire team has no idea what to do with it, it'll be quite awkward as well. There's no... Yeah, I should go this way, because just the fact that there's no shovels here, quite here. Yeah, the fact that it's made by the ex-founder makes it a bit iffy, huh? Because, like, we don't know if the rest of the company is going to want to carry on with it. Yeah, I heard about it. But it's like... Yeah, the only thing is I don't... Like, it's like you say, I don't know if they're actually going to, like, carry on with the project is the only thing. I mean, if they have spent, like, 3 years developing it, surely they would carry on with it, right? It feels like too much of a waste to just like abandon it halfway. Like you can't imagine like they spent like 3 years developing a game and just like, nah, we're not gonna release it. Fuck it. This ain't gonna be the Bad Girl movie. Or who knows? Actually, you know what? Nah, I take it all back. You know, if the Bad Girl movie could just get abandoned like that, all of a sudden after like all the amount of money and time put into it, I'm like, yeah, maybe like a company as rich as them might do the same thing. Who knows? It's like if that can happen, this show as hell can happen. Okay, this one. Yeah, hopefully it didn't. Because like this looks like it could be interesting as well. If they actually carry on with it. I should like lower the music. I mean, I should lower the light at some point. Just to listen to the music. Like, I really do like the music for this area quite a lot. Crit plus 3%. 6 to 11. 6 to 11. Not too worthwhile. There we go. That's 2 down. They actually gain more HP than they lose, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what his company named after leaving Krafton. Did he name it after himself? Although I think only Hideo Kojima would do something like that. I don't know what's the CEO's name, but maybe he just like named it after himself, right? Something something Productions as well. The only thing though is like if he did leave the company, I don't think he can actually like continue making the project though on his own. So it's like unless like Crafton actually picks up the project, it might be tough for him to like do it separately on his own, since like the problem with like big companies like this is that typically the IP would go to them. So they would be like the right holder to decide if they want to make another game within the series. Slap him. I just got pimp slapped by him. I don't like that. Nothing appeared. Maybe he actually just disappeared. Like just went into hiding, joined another company instead, huh? I mean, did he even make a new company, or did he just join someone else's company instead? It feels like there exists the very real possibility that he just moved to another company. Feel there. No, I'll get you. Fuck him not. Letting her go first. I don't want her to work. The project's his idea. Yeah, it's his idea, but that's the thing, you see, the thing with working with a big company like this is that you don't get to keep your idea if you leave the company. Like, yeah, he created it, but like, the company typically has some clause in its like in its contract that will be like, yeah, but the IP belongs to us now. Oh, after he left Crafton, he made that idea. Ah, okay, then maybe, yeah, then it might still be in development if that's the case. It might just be that the team is too small for it to come out really quickly. Because like, yeah, like if it was like his idea, then it is a very real possibility that he's still working on it. At least I hope so. It would be interesting to see what he comes up with. That is hopefully not a is he making new studio? Ah, then it really might be one if that's the case.
The darkness will not impede us. We are.
Then there might be a very... Oh, there's so much amber from this area. This area really is pretty good for amber, I have to say. I'm starting to see why it might be good for the... It's just me in the stream lagging. It might be lagging a bit. I hope it doesn't DC though. But it might be lagging, either due to my internet connection or yours. I don't know. Sometimes my internet goes a bit bad, so it could be something on my end that I can't really like do anything too much about either. Oh.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Lagging as in like
Take up this
the spinny circle is coming up, or like lagging as in like when you type the thing and when it appears on the stream is lagging. Even you too with the stream lagging. Hey, Road Biasy? Welcome, hello. Yeah, if that's the case, it really might just be a problem on my end. Because like, I think there's a type. Is your stream okay, Mr. Stream? I mean, a PC. My PC should be okay, but there's like a typhoon happening outside right now, I think. So it could be that is actually affecting the internet connection. I don't know. Give me a second here. I'll just look out the window and... Maybe. Like, I think like parts of Japan have been suffering from like a Typhoon Mulan or something, was it? And then there's another one expected to hit over the weekend, so... Yeah. It might just be that fucking with my internet, so... At any rate, it's been like so long since I started streaming that I might be better off taking a rest for the rest of the day anyway, so... Yeah, I don't know. It could be a case of either or, cause like... Let me just look out the window, it's still raining. Although this has never really happened before, so it does feel kind of weird. Lagging is like crazy. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. though, yeah, thanks for letting me know. Both of you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about it, because like nothing is happening on my PC specifically to cause it. And the what do you call it? The preview that I'm looking at on OBS is like completely fine as well. If it's buffering, yeah, it really might just be the connection itself, because at the very least, it doesn't seem to be the game itself like slowing down. It's probably completely on the internet connection side, which could be due to a number of reasons. It's a bit tough for me to tell. Let me open Task Manager and check. Internet seems like, yeah, might be really my PC just slowly dying. Who knows? But yeah, I get the feeling my internet connection is being really screwed with right now, because like the provider I'm using is not the best of providers, to say the least. They are like one of those up and coming like small internet providers in the country. I said up and coming, but like Rakuten is a big company overall. It's just that they only recently started moving into the internet infrastructure industry. So it might just be that as a result of that, shit just isn't working too well. And it's just like lagging like fuck as a result. I don't know. Because I know that like previously when there's an earthquake as well, I think like they were one of the few like internet providers that were actually affected very badly. Like most of the major ones weren't. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Disease kid. But yeah, I guess it really might just be a case of that screwing up the stream. Oh god, it really is quite bad, huh? Yeah, it really is quite bad, huh? Like I'm looking at it on like watching the actual stream now, and it's like it really is like lagging quite badly. Yeah, okay. Maybe after this would be a good time for me to end off the stream then, because like clearly this ain't gonna work out with it being like this levels of laggy. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. Up to this point, I do apologize for the bad internet connection, because like shit's fucked. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, I'll just type that in the chat. So like, you know, on the one off chance that it actually loads, someone can actually see what's going on. Because like, probably this is mostly only gonna be visible in the VOD. Should still be visible in the VOD. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll just put that there and we'll just finish off the dungeon so that I can go and get my very late dinner. Because like, with how late it is right now, I should probably be going off to begin with anyway, so yeah, that's that. Hey, thank you for the understanding. But yeah, I don't know, man. So it's a rare occurrence, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't persist, and it's really just a thing with the typhoon. We will have to see. Cause holy shit, is it bad right now? Not the typhoon itself. Like the typhoon itself is fine. Like I'm just safely in my house. Nothing's actually gonna break down, but like maybe the ISP itself is just having problems as a result. Though yeah. Well, I finished the battle, I might as well just do the outro as well, right? I say outro, but all I'm gonna do is just say goodbye, but yeah. Thank you all for watching. Once again, you know, it's a much earlier stream than usual, since usually I stream on like Saturdays and Sundays instead, but yeah, you know, thanks for dropping by, even despite of that. Yeah, next stream I'll be doing of anything. I don't know when it'll be. Yeah, tentatively next week, Monday or Tuesday, because this weekend is Comic Cat, so I'll be preparing for it tomorrow, and I'll be gone for it on Sunday, and I kind of want to make sure that I don't collapse in the middle, because like it's gonna be a very tiring and exhausting experience for me, you know. It's like, you know, the kind of event where you go to where it's like the number of attendees in the place every day, it's close to like 180,000 people. In a convention hall that arguably should only be able to hold a third of the number of people. You know, it's like people make fun of TennoCon for being like the May where it's like too many people in a building. Like Comic Cat every year is basically that health risk, where you have like too many people in the building. So where to the point that like in summer, you kind of have like sweat clouds forming within the building on the roof, on the ceiling area. It's a very, very spicy thing, which I don't want to like go there sleep deprived and just collapse as a result. So as a result, I will be you know, not streaming on Sunday because I'll be off on a thing. I want to like take a rest when I get back probably. Then on Saturday I might stream, but probably not Darkest Dungeons, because like, or at least not this preview mod of the Black Reliquary, because you know it's probably not gonna work out too well if I'm gonna try to stream that with the short amount of time I have. I don't know how, because like I have a lot of stuff to prepare. I need to actually acquire the catalog, so on and so forth. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do, so yeah. The Saturday is gonna be a bit tough to stream. Even if I do, it'll probably be a short like 2.5 hour stream, not the usual like 5 hour overkill stream that I do. That it really depends on the person. People might say it's not overkill, but yeah, I'm old. Okay, it's tough when you're old. I should stop saying that before people actually do think I'm a boomer or something, but not that old. Okay, slowly growing old, but my body is still fine. I am still human. But yeah, so even if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably, I set up a tentative time on the stream. It'll probably be somewhere around there. Probably AU Senki, maybe the Skaven Blight mod for Darkest Dungeon. I have not decided what it will be yet, because I don't even know if I can, you know, promise the stream itself would actually happen. So we will see how it goes. The same for Sunday, because like I kind of want to stream the event venue itself before I actually enter, because like something the way the event works is very different, so I can actually make time before I enter to stream like parts of it, just to show people like how fucking crazy the thing is. If it is still that crazy. The thing is, I don't know how it's gonna be. Like, the pandemic has caused the event to change quite a bit. So this is the first time they're holding the event again after the pandemic basically like has gone down. Well, I guess the second time. There was one in winter as well, but this is the first summer one. And it's the biggest one that they hope to hold in the first one after they basically had the test crash dummies in the previous event. Like, go through it. So yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go. The logistics don't really matter too much for that event because I'll just probably trying to stream a bit before the event and maybe a bit after I get all my shit like settled during the event, like I purchase all my stuff because like the types of content available in the event, not the most family friendly, you know. Okay, farming. I'll just quickly settle the logistics of putting them in the things and places, and then I'll go off. Can I increase the medical slots? Nope. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh, this is fucked, isn't it? There's so much stuff. Okay, there's a lot of stuff you need to get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of. Did I get rid of the wrong thing? I feel like I got rid of the wrong thing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But yeah. So as a result, stream tomorrow. Maybe. Depends on how easily and quickly I get all my stuff done. Probably like 3:30 PM Japan time or later. We will have to see how it goes once I get everything else done. Probably just AU Senki or like the Skaven Blight mod. Who knows? I'll see how it goes. Sunday, maybe in the morning. I mean, I'll just put it tentatively in the schedule as well. Although I would say like for the weekend, don't count on the stream actually happening. We'll see how it goes. The next like game stream will probably be Monday, Tuesday. Let's go with that. No, let's just go with Tuesday. Like Monday, I'm not sure how things will go. Tuesday, AU Senki. Full stream, maybe something else. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. We'll just see how it goes from there. Cause I don't know. Things are tough. I do apologize for the massive lag that is happening now, but yeah, we do what we can with the mess that we have. But yeah, hopefully the internet connection will be better soon. So that by the time I do the next stream, it's going to be fine. But until then, thank you all for joining me on this adventure once again. And thank you once again to the Black Reliquary team. You know, StormXO, CryptX, Retail, everyone who dropped by. And also who give me a chance to play this mod in advance before it actually got released. I have to say, I can see the effort that went in. It's a pretty cool, I have to say. I do like the amount of effort that has gone in to make this area so much different from the rest. I think like some of the others that were on as well, like Chongming, pronunciation, I don't know how to do it, but like as mentioned as well, like but things like how some of the what he mentioned, how some of the others I mentioned about like how different the area has been and stuff like that. Like the way the hallways have been shortened, you know, stuff like that. To make it so different, the way the music is done, the fact that the enemies can like technically double their attack count like that, and the sneaky Cravrots, all of that is very, very spicy, I must say it. A lot of surprises. Depending on when the full mod releases, I might do this again next week as well. Because like I really do want to see the first boss like in actual battle, not just the model that was on Twitter. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do it on Monday, maybe I won't. I'll need to see how exhausted I am at the end of Sunday. So yeah, thank you all for dropping by. I will update the schedule on Twitter after the stream with like the next weeks worth of stuff. So look forward to that if you're interested. But yeah, I'm gonna go get my dinner now. It's getting really very late, so this is all from me. Thanks for dropping by once again. Have a good weekend ahead for everyone. Unless you're in America, then have a good Friday before your weekend. Hope you all enjoy your grass touching weekend. This has been me, that one guy. I'll be seeing you all again soon, hopefully. So take care and bye-bye. Bye-bye. Enunciation's a bit weird, but yeah, take care. See you all another time.